Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hi. Happy long weekend for US folks. Oh, hi, JR. I just shoved like food down my throat like a little bit before coming on here, so I'm letting it settle a little bit. Hi, JR. Hi, Proto. Hi, Displaced. How's everything going? Hello, Louise Saki. Thank you very much for 4 months. Appreciate it. Hi, Link. Hi, Manny. How are you? How's everybody? I was doing some audio stuff, which is always a bad sign, before stream. Did the TTS and the alert work for everybody? Like they heard the noise? If you could, I hate continually soliciting feedback, but I just want to make sure. I only heard the TTS, which is the reason why I ask. But I also had my audio slightly configured wrong. So we'll see. I suspect everything's fine. I heard a resub sound? Okay. Maybe I unclicked something. Cancel. Just going to really quick check my advanced audio properties. Oh. Okay, didn't mean to do that. I have my audio routed the wrong way. I didn't have my headphones on yet, so that could be it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I could worry about it. I could continually worry about it. I could worry about any number of stuff. The sky's the limit, you know? But I will choose not to. Perfect, great. Monitor on output, it's routed correctly. There we go. I don't remember TTS. Ooh, you didn't hear TTS? Let me really quick make sure everything's routed again. Generic speaker, cancel. How's everybody's weekend? Did anybody do something really fun? I had, well, I mean, I've said before in the Discord, but like, genuinely, after I sent that message, several more fireworks went off. Like, it's so loud, so, like, startling. It's real fun. It's real fun, and it will probably continue for, like, at least another week, and it's just really frustrating to get sleep during that time. So, I slept in, but I will not have the luxury to be doing that when the week starts, and I'm like, pre-upset about it, and that doesn't make sense. There's no point in getting, like, pre-upset about a thing that I suspect will probably happen because historically it has. So let's just not get worried about it. Hi, little sea ghost, how are you doing? Yay, America. So much. Ooh, let's not go there. I just like fireworks. I'm a fireworks fan. I always like 4th of July because I like fireworks. I like them when they're not set off at 3 a.m. while I'm trying to sleep. So, you know, at a pre-agreed upon time where we can all view them and, like, look at them and have, like, hot dogs and stuff, like, that seems like a fun time, personally. But I had root beer floats, I had sparklers. Sparklers are my big thing for 4th of July, aside from, like, seeing fireworks. I fucking love sparklers. And, I don't know why I'm censoring. I fucking love sparklers. Why did I suppress that? But the reason, at least, is I was not allowed sparklers as a kid. We were a worms house, which is, you know, you go in the driveway and you do the worms things, which are kind of cool. They're like the little thing that, like, it grows. Do you guys know what the worms are? We didn't have, like, the things that you can throw, the little poppers, or any of that. It's like none of the fun fireworks. And I wasn't allowed sparklers, and so as an adult, I exercise my right to have sparklers at all times. How's your weekend been? It has been good, but also very loud. It has been very, very loud. My neighborhood likes to go crazy with the fireworks. Everybody's got their own thing. There's a huge field. You know, I'm pointing, I'm gesturing. There's a huge field that way. And so people love to go in there, and, you know, thankfully it's been raining a lot, but, like, some of the amount of fireworks they've been setting off, I'm surprised, you know, part of it didn't catch fire. We did worms. What? Hi, Coffee, how are you? Oh, yeah, you're pointing? Okay, I'm pointing at you. We're all pointing. Get pointed at. How's it going? How's your day? Oh, I got to witness fireworks on the drive home from work at 9:30.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Ooh. Anything you put your mind to, you can do it.
Thank you. What I would like to put my mind to is sleeping while my neighbors are setting off a billion jillion fireworks at inappropriate hours. We'll see. We'll see. I felt inspired to also point. I'm glad I inspired you. That was a thing that I also did a lot when I had the job that I had previous, because I also got the, hey, you're working the 4th shift because I did not have seniority, you know, I was new. So yeah, I rarely got to actually go see the fireworks. Part of the reason why I think I just really lean into it now also is because I had years where, like, I wasn't able, and yeah, I would drive home on the highway and I would see them, you know, going, and just didn't make sense to go because by the time I got somewhere and parked and walked, it would all be over, so. I'm gonna point at you so hard, get pointed at. Get freaking pointed at. I am so dang excited about a stretch. Hold on. Is there I thought it was supposed to start at 45 minutes after the stream started. Did I code that wrong? Huh. Okay, we'll do a warm-up stretch to start with. Interesting. I'm being conspired against to get pointed at? You poor thing. However will you recover, JR? You've been located, oh no. We'll do a stretch. Nice. Big. I'm gonna stretch out my lower back, or try to. Here, do like that little, what's the, like the cat cow pose or something in yoga, only just aided by the chair. Ooh, okay, my hamstrings are tight. Ooh, okay, and then the other one. Ow. Frick this? Okay. Enjoy the fireworks all night, you butt. Wow. I mean, they're gonna happen whether or not you summon them, but, you know, I don't know. Do you really wanna... Do you really wanna, like, manifest them? You wanna manifest that bad will karma in your life? Interesting, interesting. Oh, okay, good stretch, thank you. Wow. So last week, somebody mentioned that they had played this game before, Eastward, and, they said that game's about to get crazy. So that's interesting. It's interesting to know how in the world is the game gonna get crazy. You realize if she's closer than us, we're also, yeah, I'm sure they're gonna shoot a firework big enough that it's gonna disturb your sleep all the way up in Canada. That's the kind of people they are. Hi, Dr. Hollow. How are you? Hello, hello. I usually don't have trouble sleeping. I usually sleep by the dead. It's just I'm not, like, it's the kind of firework where, like, you can feel the boom through the walls. I don't know where the fuck they're getting these. They've gotta be illegal. So, like, usually I'm okay with, like, thunder and stuff, but that's often rumbling in the distance. This is, like, one loud bang that's very close to me, and, like, I can feel, like, the shockwave of it through walls. I sleep by the dead, I sleep like the dead, usually. Usually. So... Usually. Are we all ready for our dance party? This summer sale is so tempting. There's like one game that I keep like looking at and I keep being like, I might get you, but I haven't succumbed yet. It's so on sale, but like what if it goes, it might be on sale again later, you know? Like later, when it's more appropriate. I don't like filling up my games library with a bunch of stuff that I haven't played. I would rather like genuinely play everything in my games library. So it's not within me to continually buy stuff just because it's a good deal. Even though like I keep looking at it and being like, what? Oh, it looks like a good deal. That would be okay. Well, if you want to get it in case. Because it is a very good deal. Because the idea would be that I would maybe play it on stream, and I like to kind of have things be a little bit of a surprise for you folks, but it's called Bookwalker. Thief of Tales, and it looks pretty interesting. And it's pretty dang on sale, and it looks like it changes between like first person and like isometric like view, and you travel through different stories. Doesn't that sound fun? That sounds fun. It's got interesting reviews, so it's, you know, it sounds like it's not for everybody, so that's the part that has me on the fence. You were a much stronger ghost than I. I've already spent $60. I've spent $4. I spent $4, and that's all I could bring myself to do out of my, cause my, while I've been continuing to fix the downstairs, you know, it's been raining tons, and, rain is now leaking in through my roof, and, it is still coming in downstairs. So I have money set aside for like, repairs. So the $4 indulgence in a video game feels decadent already. I know 50% of the spending, you do. You do. So yeah, I'm trying to be responsible, which is, you know, kind of a buzzkill, but what are you gonna do? But it looks interesting, and if anybody's ever played it, I would love to hear if it's like a thing I should really pull the trigger on. Okay. I was gonna open and play Eastward, and I have done neither of those things yet. We're gonna do that. We're gonna click play. And then I'm also gonna have to go in to the Eastward scene. Where are we? In OBS. OBS. There's the, and we're gonna turn the audio down because the opening's very loud. Ooh, me. But we're still gonna watch the opening intro. Sorry, I really like it. What is what? Evil. Peak was actually a gift from Light Laser. Because Light Laser wants to play. Checking out my games library, JR. So we're trying to find these two. I love this. How have you been enjoying Peak? Everybody seems like they've been having a fun time playing it. I do love that it has ghosts in it. So this is the part that it looks like maybe we're going to be doing, because we're trying to get to the city that's to the east, to go after Isabel and Alva. Okay, let me turn the audio back up. Give me a second. Game gets minimized. Thank you for enduring the wonderful intro that I just like to listen to, everybody. I appreciate it. Peak looks cool. It looks really fun. Hi, Luciano. Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you today? Hello. The music's so good, right? I love the music in this game. It's adorable. Okay. So we're going. I don't remember the name of the city aside from the fact that it looks like it has the word east in it, except it's missing an A, so it's like Est something. We were boarding the train with I still didn't get that guy his pearl. Oh, there's a thing over there to the left. How do I get that? How? Was that only when I was... Oh, could I only have gotten that when they had this open and I could go down into the water? Oh. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, you can get it this way. Yay! Intro so high, bright, making curry again, so I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, curry sounds really good. I made myself chicken tacos right before stream. Wolf down some chicken tacos. I'm gonna be sad to leave everybody here. I guess I was sad to leave everybody in Greenberg, but that was under much more dire circumstances. I'm still really hopeful that they're all alive, but I suspect that they may not be. Okay. We've bought a lot of the food. We've talked to everybody, haven't we? So it's time to go tell William and Daniel that we're ready to leave on the train. which is they're at this shop here. They put an umbrella over the machine. That's so cute. Oh. Caught me off guard. Little Seaghost, thank you for the sub. Oh, you're making a hype train? I got you. That's what we're appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Okay. We're gonna go in. And then we go into the back room. I remember this. Okay. All right, Daniel. Let's get on the train. Ready to set off, young vagabonds. Let's go. Superb. Let us meet at the station then. All right. Miss Hype Trains, you'll get there again, JR. You're being like me. You're being responsible. I understand. You know, that's just, my budget's just not allocated for that right now. And there'll be a time when you can reallocate when, you know, certain expenses go down, right? You got this. So we took the Sonic Punk with us. That's all. Oh, we're closing down off all the lights and stuff as we're leaving. This is quite, responsible? Listen, I know. Oh, Luciano, thank you for the gift sub to JR. Now he can mischief all over the place. Mischief and Grump. Well, where did it go? Hopefully it can continue to refill my ammo. God, them closing the lights and closing the... I guess I thought we were just gonna go to the station, but this is so much more creating the emotional resonance of, like, going through the town. Aww. Hi, Billy. How you doing? Is the town seeing me off? Oh, this is so cute. Jasper! John. Oh. Oh. Hi, Billy. How are you guys? Oh. 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 You're blowing this popsicle stand then, are ya? Just waiting for my cereal to soggy up so I can eat it. Ugh. I'm so happy for you. It acts, I mean, it soggies it up pretty quick, so enjoy. Different things for different folks. I like my crunch. Okay, we can get through this and I can... Ain't no milk biter? I guess that's true. That's not how we understand. Okay. Is Jasper coming with me? No need for the long face. We've all come to see you off. John, we really owe you guys for yesterday. Ain't that the truth? They'd be at the bottom of some big bastard's stomach if it weren't for you guys. And you've done so much for our troop, too. We can't thank you enough. Thank you. Sam, Jackson's got something to say to you. Hey, why me? Didn't we say we'd say it together? He's just too scared to say it because it's too mushy and everyone will laugh. So, Sam and, Mr. Stash. Oh, they never learned John's name. That's adorable. Thank you for the lurk, Luciano. Enjoy your curry making. What I want to say is it's... Oh. Easton D, thank you for the 100 bits, little sea ghost. You guys are our heroes. Aww. It's adorable. I'm gonna miss everybody here. Oh. Okay, Brian. Thank you for the 100 bits displaced. Is Brian working? Can you hear him? hopefully. Say something. Jackson's basically been heartbroken since he heard you were leaving. You've just gotta come back. And when you do, we'll play Earthborn again. So cute. It's so sweet. John. Hi, Jasper. So it's finally that time, is it? The fated farewell. Aw, he's not coming with us. Aw. I didn't hear it, but I do have PoE explosions going off in my ear as well. Didn't hear it. Okay, let me give me a second, sorry. I'm gonna try to fix. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Properties. Okay. Uh-huh. Tends to that. Interesting. Okay. Hold on, let me test east and west. I can do this for you guys so that you get your TTS.
East, west.
Good, good. Earthborn, it's so cute, right? This is freaking adorable. I don't know why it keeps, like, disconnecting in the... Heard it? Yay! Okay. Yes, fixed it. Fixed Brian. I've put a lot of thought into it, you see. See, now, that wasn't even anything to do with any of the audio stuff I changed. It's just like the source keeps getting disconnected and then re-enumerating as a different thing, which is rude. It's freaking rude is what it is. Put a lot of thought into it, you see, and I believe I should stay here. This is where I belong. I mean, that makes sense, Jasper. There's a circus here. I'm gonna miss you, though. Where'd the Beetle Queen go? She's literally right there, buddy. She was here just a second ago. Your Highness, if you would. There she is. Yeah. The road to the east is plagued with danger. Not even our troop dares travel that ill-fated path. Legend has it, the land is covered in an impenetrable fog. I think also Mung said something about like a time... Like, you go through an area where the time gets weird? Which would be interesting. You must be careful. Safety first. Take this. Perhaps it will prove to be of some use. Oh, it's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Okay. You guys. Thank you. Am I getting the whip? Oh, we got more max hearts. That's nice. How did she manage that? How? Ah, the sun's come out. Oh yeah, after the rain. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh. Oh. All right, you guys, it's train time. Ooh. Hi, Lee. Oh yeah, he wasn't there. You're leaving then. Ester City, that's where we're going. Ester City. My grandpa spoke of it once. A frozen city along the eastern edge of the world, with a soaring tower reaching towards the sky. This won't be an easy trip, that much I can tell you. There's still time to change your mind. No way, we're not giving up. You too. There's something about you. You've got a kind of strength I can't even dream of. Guess it's like they say. Even the coldest crap shooter can still turn the tables and hit it big in the end. Is that what they say? just one... Oh, we're gonna find Alva. I just know it. Okay, she's not gonna let us see the outside of the train station again. You're a cobweb stretched across time. And memories get stuck in you, just like little bugs. But every once in a while, one silently slips through. And that, my friends, is why you forget things. Save your memories. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess you can think of all the neural pathways in your brain like a cobweb. Strands of a web, right? I can win big with what? What do you mean? Does it say win big out here? What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Lee's thing. That's... No. 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 Most people quit right before... Or they quit before they lose big. That's... It's not... Why is that a phrase? Hello again, my friends, and goodbye, I'm afraid. I'm headed home. You and I have a lot of great memories together, haven't we? Here, take this, my final painting. Think of it as a parting gift from a fellow traveler and friend. I mean, we've only really spoken in passing, but I love this, thank you. Oh. A little happy flower. We have a saying in my village, the real treasure is the friends you make along the way. That I understand a lot more than the thing that Lee said. You ever have a chance, you come visit sometime. Where do you live? Because if you're from Ester City, we're headed the same way. You won't regret it. Okay. Let's talk to Daniel first. Nope, never mind. I can't pick just Daniel. John. Feast your eyes on this steed of iron. Our ride, as it were. This does look like the train in the opening cinematic, so this has got to be the one that takes us through all those weird, things to come. Exciting! The Iron Carbine. With frame of wrought iron and the sheer propulsive force of 100 virile stallions. Why they gotta be virile? It represents the ultimate in vehicular transportation and boasts a stellar chauffeur, if I may add. I'm not sure if stellar is the right word. Music's having fun. Shall we hit the road, as they say? We have quite the trip ahead of us, and many, many, many hours of pleasant conversation. Sounds good. I think I don't need to know... I don't think I need an adjective between 100 and stallions. And also, I would posit that virile and flaccid are not antonyms. Because the opposite of flaccid is turgid. So... The dam stands above the water, shining and still, the same as it did when we arrived, and it'll still be there when we leave. Throughout the streets, black dots wriggle like ants repairing their nest after the rain. A few familiar faces are now missing from the crowds of people, and the faces of those left behind are numb and devoid of emotion. Maybe if we didn't leave, we'd be amongst them too. Maybe if they didn't leave, they'd be amongst them too. Impotent. No, because let's just say if people can go to the dictionary and the thesaurus and look up antonyms. We're good. Let's just stop. You know what? No horse talk. Hey, William, how dare you bring that up? Marvelous weather today, isn't it? It seems we chose the right day for departure. Equine virality was not really the thing I thought we were going to be talking about. You sure I might have a few more options I can throw out? I think we're good for now. No, we're stock, not of that variety. Why do you have... Oh, I know why you have that emote. Turn that frown upside down, milady. There's nothing to worry about if you wear your nerves so thin already. Why, you'll run out of nerves to wear before we even reach Ester City. That's a good point, William. I do love to see Daniel at the controls there. It's very cute how Daniel's little leggies don't reach the floor. It's so cute. Have you ever been to Ester City, William? Alas, no. We're as in the dark about the good city as you are. But if the legends are correct, then so long as we continue eastward, oh my god, it's the name of the game, along the main line, we'll reach it as sure as silver. Ah, we've already lost sight of New Dam City. What happens if you go west from where we started? Daniel, level off here, because the train came from the west, so it's to the west. Sequel westward. Not to be stingy, of course. We simply don't want to run out of fuel. Getting stuck in the middle of who knows where isn't normally my cup of tea. Okay. Oh, pretty. Oh, pretty. Oh, and Daniel's plugged in. That's so cute. So who's driving the train right now? I must say, John, I don't remember you having a daughter. Don't tell me that school teacher? No? You mean remember? You weren't in our original... Were you? I thought we met him in New Dam City. No? Then Catherine, was it? I mean, I guess... No, he was on our train from Greenberg, right? He was... She did seem to have some interest in you. And yet somehow... Ah, never mind. There's no need to explain anything to me. Adults like us have our reasons for everything. She's my adopted daughter. Yes, reasons for everything. What is William's deal? Aside from being a con man. Daniel, is he... How is he? What do you mean? Daniel's right there. What? Is that so? He has always been a strong-willed boy. If only he hadn't been my son. Yes, then he certainly would have had it a lot easier. Was there a Daniel in the city that we started in, whose name I'm really struggling to recall right now? Is that why this bot is named Daniel? What are we learning right now? It really feels like William is from where we're from. Hey, what's that? Oh yeah, there's something going on outside. Outside, John, there's some kind of giant mushroom outside. Mushroom? Ah, from the intro. Yep, we're in a mushroom area. Oh, that's cool. My, that is quite the substantial shroom. A mushroom of this size, why... You haven't seen anything like that before, have you, William? There's a forest somewhere where, like, one of the largest organism alive, and depending on how you, I guess, define alive, is, like, a mushroom where, like, all the mushrooms are, like, interconnected underground, so they're all, like, one plant. And I'm wondering if that's what's going on here with these big mushroom trees. Like, I bet they're connected underground. I bet all of this is, like, one mushroom. Mushrooms are neat. would bring in no small lump of change in New Dam City, that's for sure. That's true, they didn't have any mushrooms there. No, wait, they did. I have mushrooms in my inventory. Whoop. There's some fog gathering up ahead. Should I reduce speed? Interesting. Very well. Safety first, as they say. Ooh. Foggy mushrooms. Ooh. Ominous. Though, what's that behind us? What? Oh dear. Faster, Daniel, if you would. There's another train chasing us. Increasing speed. Where did that thing appear from? It's not the same train. Because they've got something on top that we don't. It's going so fast, it's gonna hit us. Not good, not good, not good. Faster, Daniel. Can't you push this any harder? We've already reached max speed. We're gonna crash. What would be the point of hitting us? Are we attached now? Why do I hear a clock? Are we still alive? What just happened? That train, that was the Iron Carbine, was it? No, that it had something different on top. It looked exactly the same. Can I be honest? My first thought was that's a time thing, that's a reflection of our train, but the fact that the top of the train looked different made me think actually that's an entirely different train. What? You must be mistaken, my dear. I created the Iron Carbine myself. You'll not find another train like it in all the world. But I saw it. Did you see it, John? Huh? There's something weird with the fuel tank. Almost like the fuel we just used came back? What on earth do you mean by that? Came back? That's just what I mean. Almost like we didn't use any fuel after seeing that mushroom. Or more like we haven't moved at all. Yeah, the outside's not mushrooms anymore. And it's daytime. And how, pray tell, could that be even remotely possible? Even a cursory glance outside would tell you. We're currently making good time down the main rail. To go this fast without using any fuel, why, we'd be the world's next billionaires. I have a feeling we went back in time, not for... Oh. But the outside didn't look like mushrooms anymore. What are we talking about? Are we gonna be in a loop? That's weird. I swear we've already gone by this place. All right now, my vertically challenged little friends, let me entertain you for just one moment. If all that you're saying is truly the case, then we should be approaching some fog soon, approaching fog? Daniel, I don't believe I remember teaching you how to lie. Wait, are you being serious? Ugh. It's there, the other Iron Carbine. Mother of God, faster, Daniel, it's gaining on us. Time loop. Damnation. If the Iron Carbine is totaled, it's going to cost a fortune. Not to mention all the fuel costs. We're back. I've got it. The key is that other Iron Carbine. Things become, shall we say, weird as soon as that other Iron Carbine catches up with us. Which means all we need to do is go faster than it. Yes, surely this will work this time. I think they have to get off the train, right? But we continue to take the train east. in the intro, right? Daniel, you're going to want to tighten your grip on the shift because when that thing appears again, you're going to push this little engine that could as fast as you can push it. Yes, sir. Poor little Daniel. The longest car ride ever. Izzy! Here again. Man's in a field, okay? Don't tell me I'm going in circles. That fog. Okay, so Izzy's lost too. Even the water's gone deathly still. Hi, buddy. Hello, handsome boy. Are you getting up? Hello. Aw, poor Alva. Northwest 279. Okay. What is this field of? It's just this field of fans? As a wise Final Fantasy VII character once said, there ain't no getting off of this train we on. I haven't gotten to that part, I guess. I mean, you can stop before the fog rolls in and start walking through it, but that seems very dangerous, actually. Don't worry, we'll be there soon. Oh, he's chomping. He's angry chomping. Hi, buddy. A handsome guy. He was grouchy yesterday. I don't know if it's that he can hear the fireworks or something. Like, he's been, on edge. I mean, I'm not in the same room as him when they're going off at 3 a.m., so I guess I don't know if he can feel them. Poor guy. I hope not. I simply can't believe it. We're the real Iron Carbine. How is it that phony poser can go as fast as us, It's got something extra on top, though. No, I mustn't let that iron rapscallion get to my head. Daniel, when the time comes, I want you to use that. That? But it's not very, stable. Oh, pish. You worry too much. Besides, if we're not able to pull out ahead of that speed fiend, we might be stuck here in this loop for the rest of our lives. That's true, there's no reversing on the track. Probably. And you two, you best find something to hold on to. I don't know much about trains, but usually don't they require going into a station that, like, literally turns the track to turn the train around? And I suspect there's not one of those up ahead. Let's just say we're about to get going pretty fast. Ready, Daniel? Ooh, this is gonna be exciting. Everybody hold on to your chairs, strap in. High density fuel loaded. Perfect, now let's see if our friend Mr. Light makes an appearance. Is that what we're calling the other train? Here comes the fog. Prepare yourself, Daniel. Hopefully we're not accelerating into a wall. And await my command. Not yet. Come on. Ooh. There it is. Now, Daniel, now. Activating fuel. Ooh. Yeah, it's got a whole other compartment on top. Can't you go any faster? It's gaining on us. I can't. We're already going as fast as we can go. Any faster, we might blow up. Here it comes. Blast. Are we to be trapped here forever then? Uh-oh, Daniel. Did we crash into something or did Daniel stop? Are you okay? Uh-oh, yeah, some stuff's broken. That certainly smarts. Is that it then? Have we failed once more? I think we've hit something. What? Over there, look! I see something. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't get through to talk to anybody but Daniel. I think that bump on the nose broke the brakes. If I remember correctly, though, I may have just the thing. I was wondering if what we were gonna have to do is get off at the mushroom area and, like, upgrade the train somehow. Hi, Vexia, how you doing? Theater? Hello? What is this? Why are we a train in a train? What? Hello? Monkey Mother. Okay. If the young master learns of this, he'll be piping mad. This is similar to another robot that we saw in another... in, like, those, like, pod areas, right? He will... oh, dear, dear. And who are you two? We're on our way to Ester City. Except that, well, we got stopped by some weird train. Ah, you speak of the time field. The flow of time is a bit of a jumble within the fog, you see. Without the proper speed, you'll never make it through. Just like, well, Monkollywood. Monkollywood. We've heard this before. There wasn't much room for Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's very cute. Good job, Luciano. How's your curry? Is that supposed to be like a monkey Hollywood? Once upon a time in Monkollywood. It is. Okay. Monkollywood? Wait, then you're trapped here too? JR, you do not. Somebody's being a grumpy Gus. I ate a whole bowl and I want more. Ooh, sounds good. You know, he's being a sourpuss. Monkollywood, wait, then you're trapped here too? Trapped. We're all a little trapped, wouldn't you say? At any rate, if you need any assistance, my children will gladly help you. You can find them in the car up ahead. Is that a car? You mean those guys over there? Why are there chains on the wall? Why is there a TV 17 camera? It looks like they're all just watching TV? Well, yes, those are also my children, but I'm afraid they're a bit lacking in the intelligence department. No, my other children are further up ahead, playing. They're always finding something new and novel to play with. Okay, thank you. Mom. Feel free to call me Mom. It's what everyone does. Okay, thank you, Mom. John, doesn't she look a little bit like the robot back in Greenberg? Yes! See if I can go... Oh, this only gets me in... Oh, I can talk... Okay. A simple vehicular collision. These things all happen. Well, they really fixed it up in here. Why don't you two hop aboard the plaintiff's vehicle to see if you can learn anything? Who knows? You may make a startling discovery. I suspect that we will. I think that bump on the nose broke the brakes. Okay, yep. Alright, they're still fixing the car. I thought maybe we could go farther to the left, but maybe not. Are they gonna get upset when I walk in front of the... Jeez Louise. Okay, so somebody's injured. They don't want to talk, huh? Okay. This is... Sure, painting a picture. Dressing room. Let's go save. Let's save at our new fridge. Hi, Gold Onyx. How you doing? How's your weekend? Aside from that ubiquitous banana milk, has anybody ever had banana milk? What do you mean? I'm fine? Well, I hope we can change that to good. Monkeys' memories aren't that different from humans'. Interesting. Okay, save your memories? Is this really a train full of monkeys that, like, make movies? Is that what's going on here? Hi, who are you? Producer Padrino. Eek, I say, what was that terrific explosion just now? Damn near scared the devil out of me. They're not filming an action sequence now, are they? Eek! I'm so sorry, sir. That was just us crashing violently into the side of your train. Ook, ook, ark. Oh, I need to make monkey noises, don't I? A great train heist, brilliant, eek. Clever girl, I'm the producer here, eek. Sounds like Hollywood to me, yeah. Did a grocery order, so now I'm stocked up on sweets and food? Ooh, gluttony. I meant to go to the grocery store today. I'm all out of apples and bananas and a few other things. And then I didn't. So I shall continue to be out of those until tomorrow, hopefully. The producer? Yes, though some people still remember me as the mayor. Eek! It was when that old chap came around, yes. That was when we metamorphized into a glorious filmmaking troupe d'extravagant. Naturally, I was elected producer, though I've been known to stretch my acting muscles from time to time as well. Eek! What say you, girl? Do you like moving pictures? Eek! Oh, do I? Earthborn's my favorite. Ook, ook, ack! Keep making monkey noises, okay. Earthborn, you say? Hi, Patat, how are you? How are you liking Eastward so far? It's good. It's continually surprising, which is extremely fun. Yeah, I was not expecting to crash in... Yes, thank you. That's how it ought to be. I did not expect to be time looped through a mushroom forest and crash into a monkey Hollywood train. I guess that wasn't if I had a 1,000 guesses, that was probably not what I was going to be guessing what was happening up ahead in this game. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Why, when I graced the stage in that film, I was but a haughty young chimp filled with delusions of grandeur. Eek! Hold on, is he the monkey from the game? There's a monkey in the game that I only played a little bit. You can play that game in-game. It's just that they turn the volume so ridiculously high and then the text goes so fast I can't tell what's happening. You acted in Earthborn? It likes to mash up a lot of themes? I really enjoy that. Who'd you play, huh? The Rocket Knight, the Hunter, the Archmage? Damn, he's the monkey. Ho ho ho, ack! But of course there is only one role I could have played. The monkey. Eek! Wait, then you guys don't happen to still have the Rocket Knight's rocket here, do you? Rocket? Come to think of it, I do remember seeing something of the sort. You'd need to ask in the storage car, though. Speaking of, would a young film buff like yourself have any interest in a bit of acting on your own? Eek! Acting? You mean like in a real movie? Why, of course, ack! We've been quite short of hands lately, you know? Particularly when it comes to humans of the speaking variety. Eek! At any rate, go speak to our director. Tell him I sent you. He is sure to know more about this. Rocket, as well. Eek! Ook, ook, ack! And before you go, take this. Consider it a gift for a budding young film aficionado. Eek! I'm really not nailing these monkey noises. Oh, we have a Monkollywood contract. My goodness. What type of games do you like to play? I mean, on Tuesdays we've been doing we've been doing like kind of we started with Darkest Dungeon, and it's been like roguelikes and things. As long as they have a really interesting story to them, I don't do it just for like not ones that are just the gameplay. Because like to me, when I'm successful at the game and then I unlock story, that's the part that feels really good to me. So we like to play those blind and kind of like try to get good and like get to the story parts. Unlock new dialogue, new lore, that kind of stuff. And then Sundays are more narrative heavy games. So there's a YouTube. If you want to check out, if somebody could do ! YouTube, that has literally every stream I've ever done, and they're all if you go to the playlists section, I have all the games that we've done in like their own full playlist, so you can see the list of everything we've played on stream. I love me some lore as well. That's the key. That's the goal, is to go and get to the little lore nuggets in the game. Thank you, Luciano. Appreciate it. So we played a bunch of different things, but like just trying to have another, interesting lore game on Sundays is the goal. Always. Oh, thank you, Manatee. Okay, I guess now we're gonna be in a movie. What is it? Who's is this? Who are you? Hello? Okay, I can talk. Biblio. Oh, their name means book. Welcome to the Monkollywood archives. The vast library of Monkollywood movies can all be found here. Eek! There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 movies? Huh? Mind if I meant, oh yeah, I'm much more likely to remember to investigate it if it's posted in the Discord. Because ADHD. But yeah, I'm always looking for new ones. We have a few lined up for after Eastward, but I mean, I'm always looking to see what's going to be next on the roster. The only big thing is that I have to not know anything about it. So there are a couple of games where like I like to play games blind on stream. So there are a few games that I like know too much about, in my opinion, where I don't think that it would be a great blind playthrough. Oh, we could play Earthborn. No, we have so many tokens. Am I missing any of these? How do I know which one? Okay, top prize. I don't know that I have the top prize. How do we go to the collectibles section? Okay. Ooh, okay, yeah. Okay. It looks like we don't have this one. These 3. I feel like I missed these. I don't know that I'm gonna get all of them, but we'll go for the top prize. Gotcha game. Stream suggestions. Yeah, that's the easiest one. Okay, we're going for the grand prize because we need it. Need it. Ugh. Hi, Ninja. How you doing? Oh, we're getting an even more lore one. How is Peak? I'm sorry your stream crashed. I went and watched a little bit on the rest of it, but that moment where it was just you struggling to get to the top and all the little ghosties following you? Oof. Bat Vulture, this is not what we want. We're going for the top prize. 1. Okay, that's not top prize. Mushroom. Okay. I feel like I'm opening CSGO cases or something. This is not. Ooh, 2? Okay. Cool. only thing is I only play because I have a full-time job. I only get to stream twice a week. That it's kind of really only when it fits in my schedule. Every once in a while I get to do an extra Friday one, but that means I don't get to change games very often. Ooh, more tokens, cool. Give me the grand prize, grand prize. Nope. Okay. Hold on, that was a dune worm, nothing. Oh, I guess that green one, it looked purple when it came out. Oh, here we go, we did it. Yay, the Demon King. The Demon King's final form. Looks like, you know, I guess the true Ganon versus Ganondorf, etc. The experiment starts tomorrow. Luckily, with a bit of crunch, I was able to finish this game first. Nice. Grand prize. Okay, so we've got... Yep, we got the Dune Worm, we got the rat, we got the mushroom. Dark Knight. Yep, okay, so we're still either I missed a bunch of different machines, or... Why is that monkey part robot? Hi, who are you? You the doctor? Hanukkah. You're monkeys, yes? Monkeys? We're not monkeys, we're humans. Impossible. Never before have I seen a human so lacking in androgenic hair. What's androgenic? Hi, Void. You and Ninja coming in near the same time. Just a pair, huh? At work, but I'm here, kind of. Oh, I'm sorry you're working on a Sunday. I hope it's easy. Oh, you were doing the Night Rain Elden Ring. Ooh. I missed that. I thought you were just playing regular Elden Ring. Androgenic. Androgenic. I don't even know what andro means. I know it's a prefix for something. If somebody has a time to exclamation point define androgenic, because that's driving me crazy and I can't click out without making the game all teeny for you guys. A human would exhibit the same hypertritonic, trichotic. That I think means extremely hairy, right? Because like trichotillomania is when you pull out your hair, so that tricha part makes me think that we're talking about hair. Oh. It's a male sex hormone such as testosterone, body hair. I guess so. So he's saying that we're not hairy enough to be humans? That, okay. Monkeys capable of speech, though. Now that is rare. A wild species, perhaps. Okay, he doesn't believe we're humans. At any rate, what brings the two of you to Monkollywood? Stuck in the fog. We're headed to Ester City. Sightseeing. We're headed to Ester City. We're on our way to Ester City. This range of cognitive skills is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Still, monkeys will be monkeys. That city is nothing but a legend, you know? It doesn't exist. It does. I know it does. Our friend is already there. Yes, very well. No use reasoning with monkeys, I suppose. You're a monkey. Stubborn, irritable creatures. Cool. Androgenic. English. Androgenic refers to the development of male characteristics such as body hair, muscle mass, and the growth of the male reproductive organs, primarily influenced by androgens like testosterone. Interesting. Yeah. It's. You telling me that John's not... John has... I guess... Okay. John has hair. They're filming a scene for Deadly Dolls upstairs. Eek. Ook. Only those with permission from the producer allowed. Deadly Dolls? What's that? How could you not know what Deadly Dolls is? Eek. You plebeian. I know that word. Rude. So I guess if they had plebeian in their vocabulary, then that means they once had ancient Rome, right? Deadly Dolls is only the newest, hottest science fiction film to come out of Monkollywood. Ooh, geek. Speaking of hot action films, I haven't seen it yet, but Old Guard 2 finally released, and I forgot in all the July 4th fervor. It came out on July 2nd, supposedly, so if you guys haven't seen the first one, I highly recommend it. It's so good. The first one's really good. I don't know if the second one's gonna be, but I'm gonna find out. I've been so excited. John clearly isn't manly enough. I don't think that's what the monkey said. I think they can't recognize that in humans. Like, it's not twinging to him. Like, in his own species, he could recognize it, but... Newest, hottest science fiction film? Oh gosh, that sounds pretty cool. Is it like Earthborn, huh? Eek, Earthborn? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Hold on, if all the kids in all the cities are still watching Earthborn... Okay, if they're still watching Earthborn, and that's an old film here, and we're in the weird time fog, have these guys been living a future that hasn't caught up to everybody else on the other side of the fog yet? Are we extremely in the future? Freaking get him. Get him, manatee. But, not really. That's more of a, period flick. Period flick? Yeah, you know, about the ancient times and all that. Ancient times? So that's what they were like. Anyway, I've already said too much. Eek. Can we go upstairs? What? The producer recommended you? Eek. That old ape. Fine, then, you can go up, but quiet on set, you hear? Eek. Thank you, but I'm not going up just yet. These look like film canisters. Hi, who are you? Who are you? Lupo, you ready yet? Eek. Rotondo. Almost. Ook, ook. I can't. Just give me 1 sec. Eek. God almighty. At this point, you're gonna completely miss the shoot. Eek. What's wrong? Rotondo won't come out of the bathroom. Eek. And we've got an important scene to film today. Does this every time he does? Folds out at a crucial moment. Eek. Quiet, you. It's a physiological response. I can't help it. Ack. Can we go? Yeah, thanks. Oh, thanks. We're gonna leave. I'm coming in. Don't talk to me. Eek. I'm in a terrible mood right now. Okay. Why can I interact with toilets in this game? Why is that like one of the few things I can do? Hi, I'm very sorry. I like the rubber duck though. Oh. I know y'all are humans and all, but that don't mean getting ogled in the tub's any less weird. Eek. So sorry. You know what? You're right. You know what? There is a shower symbol on there. I thought this was like a door to another compartment. This is where I meant to go. Okay. Keep on 1, 2, 3. Save me. Ooh, I don't like this graffiti on the wall. That's freaky. It's freaky. It's a staple game mechanic? I mean, I guess. It was in Majora's Mask, right? Put the toilet seat down. What are you? Some kind of animal? Here's the thing, though. In a public restroom, do you really want to have to touch the toilet lid? I don't think that's unreasonable to leave it where it is. Hello, giant baby? What? What was that? Milk. We can buy milk. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy milk. Banana milk. Chocolate banana. Monkey's love for bananas extends to all food made from bananas. A Monkollywood special. No monkey can refuse its allure. Frog cookie. Frog cookies! A cute frog-shaped cookie. Kids love it. I also love it. What do you mean? Oh, they set down their bottle. I thought I got punched. Yeah, I thought he killed me too. Hold on, so that's the animation. Yeah, I thought I was getting squished. These look like enemies. What's up here? What's up? Sorry, folks, no autographs. Afraid the old hands haven't recovered yet. Eek. Are you an actor too? Am I an actor? Just because I'm playing babysitter. Don't mean I ain't got the chops. Eek. You're looking at the great Macaque Bambuna. Eek. Picture this, a down on his luck boxer hoping to get back in the ring. Eek. There was nothing that could have gotten my way. Tough as a rock I was. I trained every day doing whatever I could, even using them frozen bananas. All so I could go up against the great Gorillo Creed. Okay. In a one pulse pounding match. Apollo Creed, okay, all right. That was when my hands got rubbed out, so to speak. And they've been out of commission ever since. Eek. They're probably gonna find someone new for the sequel. Ach. Can I get to the back? It looks like there's something behind you. No, huh? Oh. Just where do you think you're going, huh? That there's the special effects room. Eek. You can't just go waltzing on in there. Else heads will go a-flying, starting with mine. Eek. Okay, I need permission to go that way, which means I need to go upstairs now, huh? No Freddos? What are Freddos? Look at the big robot. Stop it, you two. This is no time for fighting. Already the doll army has entered the city. Damnation. If only I still had my Beef Buster 5000. Dat old tin can? Don't make me laugh. The only thing dat hunk of bolts is good for is breaking down. What did you say? You dare blaspheme against my Beef Buster 5000? The frog-shaped chocolate bars. I don't have space in my inventory. I'll buy them when I have space. Putting the rest of my curry in the fridge before I have curryitis from eating too. Oh my goodness, you're inventing new things. And we wouldn't want you to get curryitis because then we'd have to find out what that is. I said it once, I'll say it again. That thing ain't nothing but an old tin can. Cut! Idiots, all of you. Eek! I said give it to me all sizzle pop, not sizzle flop. Pop pop, I say, sizzle pop. Eek! Ah, you flea-ridden Attica... I don't know what they said. Atticabarians? That's a big word to toss out in the middle of a rant. Nothing, eek. What's sizzle pop, huh? You got any idea, Denaro? Ack. Sizzle pop, sizzle pop. Yes, I would say something along the lines of a sizzle followed by a pop. Keek. You think this pineapple head's got any idea what you's talking about? You gotta use 3-letter words with this guy. Come on. Eek. A beef... Yeah, what is a beef buster? Freddos are frog-shaped chocolate bars? Aww. I was sad because there were frog-shaped cookies, but no Freddos. Oh. Oh, okay. A real-life thing? Oh. That sounds cute. Are they a British thing? I feel like I've heard of Freddos. Yeah, 3-letter words. Hey, wait a minute. Ack. Quiet on set. We'll take it from the top again. From the top. Eek. And where is Rotondo? He had better march his shapely derriere in here right now. Or I am going to go ape. Ape, I tell you. Eek. If he does not produce himself within 1 minute, he is fired. Fired. Eek. Hi. Robusto. That rotundo it went running off again. What a wimp. Eek. At this rate, that part is mine. Hehehe. What's going on over here? It's a fun set. Can I go? Ooh. Can I go? Can I go? There's a thing there. Oh, hold on. I know how I can go. First of all, this is a gaming table. Gamers. This is cute. Look at the dragon. Adorable. We're gonna run behind the set. Yee, here we go. Yay! I'd assumed they were global, but I must be wrong, so they're probably a UK only thing. I suspect a lot of the sweets and biscuits and things seem to be extremely local for UK stuff. I just so happen to have procured myself a freshly squeezed bottle of banana milk. What say you, my lady? Care to join me for a nip back in my room? Ugh, you sound like a human. Don't make me sick. Eek! Oh, but of course. Ack. I thought the more direct approach of the animals would thrill you. Oh, they really genuinely, they think, okay. My mistake. Eek. They think humans are primitive. Oh, interesting. Quiet on set, you hear? Eek. Hey man, you gotta get up there. You ready yet? Eek. Almost. Ook. I can't. Just give me 1 sec. Eek. God almighty. This is the same one again? You're gonna completely miss the shoot. What's wrong? Tunda won't come out of the bathroom. We've got an important scene to film to yep. Every time. Quiet you. It's a physiological no. Don't talk to me. I'm in a terrible mood right now. I'm gonna talk to... Okay, you're getting fired, I guess. I'm not gonna continue to warn you. Let's try talking to the director, or the robot, or some- Ooh! Darlings! Yes! Eek! Those corpse-like shoulders, that vacuous expression. Those palms as calloused as- oh, that beard is bedraggled- Oh my god, okay. You, sir, are everything I've ever looked for in a man. Okay. My goodness, okay. Fabuloso is really into us. I'm gonna get some more water while Fabuloso continues to admire John by insulting him, it sounded like. Interesting. More water. Gonna grab some from the fridge. Okay, I brought the carafe, so you guys get the ASMR pour next time. There we go. It's music again, though. Tell me, darling, have you ever wanted to be a star? Eek! A stretch? Okay, I mean, I am up. Thank you, Luciana. We'll do a stretch. ASMR pour, you spoil us? Sure. I should have filled up my carafe a little bit more, but I'll make sure to drink this a lot so that I can give you a pour soon. There you go. Rather than filling up at the sink. Ooh, okay. Forward and then toe touch. 1, 2, 3, and hips forward. 2, 3, and down, toe touch. And up. Alternate left and right, reaching up the ceiling. Shoulder roll. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, Luciano. Make sure you crack all your bones. My bones don't do that very often. My back does it every once in a while, but my back's in alignment, so it doesn't really need to crack. Yeah, you don't want to do all of them. There's no point in going like and getting your back cracked by a chiropractor unless you have a specific problem, right? Okay. Have we ever wanted to be stars? I think so. I gotta put, hold on. Why do I have three? I have three chapsticks here, and only one of them has enough in it that I'm like not digging the stuff out, but I keep not wanting to throw away the other ones because they still got stuff in it. Here we go. Chapstick. There we go. That feels better. Oh, okay. Sure. Well, let's star in the movie. We're just looking for a rocket. I'm the director of this outfit, and you are... Your text is off screen. I'm Sam, and this here's John. The producer sent us to... As lifeless a name as your cold, dead eyes. Perfect. Eek. I don't care who recommended you. I'll be the only one deciding who's a star around here. So come on, darlings, show me your stuff. Eek. John has cold, dead eyes, I guess. Wow. Ahem. Eek, eek. What is wrong with this microphone? It's far too quiet. Ack. Give me another one. Eek. Much better. What is this? Eek. Why is your hair all over it? Whatever. I'll just use the old way. Eek. Ah. They freaking got me. Okay. Sometimes after I wake up, I have to crack my jaw. Ah. My jaw does the like things where it pops if I open it like really big. And every time the dentist is like, does it hurt? And I go, no. Is it like, is that a thing that could happen? They're like, it could. And I'm like, ah. But you know, like both sides of my jaw pop. It used to just be the one and now it's both. Ah. Yeah, you saw them pop up. Now then, George. It's, John, Mr. Director. Thank you. John, darling, close your eyes. You're a young man without a future. A lazy bum whose pile of crunchy socks is higher than his dreams. Surely because he's not washing the socks that only go on his feet. But you're in love, darling, in love with a feisty jock of a girl who solicits you to take part in the school baseball championship. What you never could have expected, though, was that the girl's brother, yes, her brother, is the captain of the baseball team. Eek! In order to prove yourself, you challenge him. Yes, you, the vulnerable, naive man who knows nothing of the evil of the world, faces off against the insatiable captain and his succulent abdominals. Okay, all right, Fabulosa. The Fabulosa's directing style is sure interesting. Can we get on with this already? Eek. Don't rush me. I'm setting the scene. Ook, ook, ack. Ahem. Anyway, that robot, that's her brother. How you prove yourself to him? Heh. Well, it's up to you, darling. Now, start. Oh. Oh, now he's mad. Ow, okay. I'm gonna get knocked off this... I'm gonna get knocked off this platform. I'm bad at these timing things. Not swinging right for that. I'm swinging, I think, too early for the big cannonball thing. I got 35? Okay. Okay. He's gonna insult me. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. Sorry, okay, I need to drink this water. Hello. Hi, hon. What were you playing today? My goodness, Disco Elysium. That's a pretty intense game. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, hun. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm just gonna really quick blow my nose over your back. Hi, Shot Your Pants. How you doing? How's it going? Girl, we're in a weird part. We went through like a time thing, and now we're in a movie studio that is on a train that we ran into with our smaller train. And this movie studio is run by sentient monkeys, and maybe they're in the future. It's difficult to say. It's really cool and funny too. Those two guys with French names are so ridiculous. Oh, I've never played, so I don't know. I'm glad you're having fun. Oh, damn. Yeah, like, it feels like somebody, like, threw a bunch of, like, words into, like, a hat and they pulled them out and they're like, let's just figure out a plot from this. Unbelievable. We just did a baseball simulation where we were trying out to be a movie star. I guess John was. He was trying out for the baseball team, so he was hitting baseballs with his frying pan. Anyways, I suspect that we're not good enough to be in the movie. Because I really do suspect that when I hit enter, we're about to be insulted. I have never seen the performance so brilliantly, so amazingly awful. Eek! You thought you could pull the wool over my eyes, did you? Ha! I can see straight through that little ruse. The maladroit way you flailed with that pan. The second-handed embarrassment I got from that sheer ineptitude. That takes talent. No wonder the producer recommended you. You're hot, hot, hot. Find me in the special effects car, would you, darling? I'm making you my leading man. Eek! Chop, chop. Back to work, you lowlifes. Eek! Right, okay, I guess I did terrible and that's good. Yup, perfect. Cool, great, love that for us. I tried taking the sandwich. What does that mean? Again, I guess that's a thing I would have to know if I'd played the game. I hope you're having fun with it. People really love that. It won a bunch of game awards, didn't it? Damn director, eek. Don't know how he can see anything in a scrawny human like you. But don't get cocky, eek! That part's gonna be mine sooner or later. Hehehe. Okay, sounds good, buddy. Sorry about that. Oh, don't worry about it. Daniel! Okay, we're just gonna really quick check all the... No, that's the doctor who doesn't believe us. Hi, Daniel. John, Sam. This is one of the weirdest trains I've ever seen. If we have any hopes of getting out of the fog, we're gonna have to look for something useful. Movies? You guys are gonna make movies? Oh man, that sounds like fun. Wish I could go, but I gotta wait here for William. He's in here talking to some monkey. So he's in here. Yep, what are you talking about, William? I'm sorry, sir, but there's simply nothing I can do. You need to go through the producer, eek. Now, there's no need for all of that. Why can't this just be our little secret, A bit of coin, a few copies, and none shall be the wiser. Why can't you take no for an answer, eek? Okay, he's trying to con them out of some of the movies. Cool. Hi, producer. I think there are those who still remember that old picture show. Eek! It's all that's broadcasting. What do you mean? Monkeys are so cute. They are, right? I'm gonna check on the train car. So this was our train that crashed into their train. And don't ask about whatever's going on in this frame here, because I don't understand it. I don't know if these are like human-monkey hybrids. They won't talk. This is their mother, who is also a robot that we have seen in a weird genetics lab way back earlier in the game. So I'm wondering if this is part of the breeding program thing that is sort of like an underlying theme. Hey, I don't think you got the job, buddy. Thieves! Eek! What do you mean, thieves? They stole my part. Thieves, the both of them. Eek! All right, buddy. Are you still taking a bath? Hi. Ook, ook, ack, you little devils. Usually you're supposed to wait till after someone leaves, before just running all lickety-split into the bathroom. But seems as you all are so cute, I'll let it slide this time. Eek! Oh, we're too cute. We're too cute to get mad at. Aww. I really want those frog cookies. Sorry, folks, no autographs. Afraid the old hands haven't recovered yet. Oh, okay, so we can we can get back there now, hopefully. Now that this guy's out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna go get a cough drop. I don't know why I'm coughing. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Like, I haven't been, it's maybe because I'm just like talking a lot and I haven't been talking a lot. Like, I haven't been coughing as much, but I also haven't been talking this much lately, so. Cough drop. Okay. I have 3 cough drops. I found some. Hey, you two. Ack! Newbies, you're late. Don't you got any sense of urgency? All right, calm down. Calm down. No offense, but you's gotta understand something, you hear? You humans, you ain't fit for Monkollywood. Always coming and going and going and coming. Then as soon as you got yourself a little fame, hey, you let it go right to you's heads. We don't need people like you here, eek. That's rude. My inventory, here we go, okay. We could eat a pudding and buy some of the frog cookies. Honestly, we're gonna eat some of the pudding and we're gonna buy some of these frog cookies because they'll bring us good luck. And also I just want them. Frog cookie! Hell yeah. Thank you, pleasure doing business with you. You're late, eek! We're humans. What makes you think we'd be regulars in Monkollywood or other than to be the token human? Right? We're sorry. We didn't. Which is fabulous. Just like true movie stars, darling. Remember, you don't wait for others. Others wait for you. Eek. But isn't that rude? Perish the thought, darling. It's what they want. People are dying to wait on you. Eek. Get out there and make them cry, darling. To the stage. Today's scene stars you. Eek. Okay. Why do I have a prop gun? Okay. It was a day in early fall. The heat of summer still sizzles off the dry ground. But the bite of winter just palpable on every passing breeze. Most of all, however, it was a good day to die. There was a sort of disquietude to everything. All across the landscape, life was succumbing to changes. Livestock, vegetation, It was all shifting, morphing, mutating into unrecognizable, gruesome creatures. In a lone mountain pass, the wind whipped the ground. A tangible aura of bloodshed bloating the air. A man entered, dressed to kill, finger twitching with a lust to caress the trigger of his old rifle. Ester gave Tommy a gun. He had arrived. I see the 6, like, clappers? Is that what those are called? I'm making the motion. The clapping. The, you know, take whatever clap. It is a clapper, right? We have 6 clappers. Obviously, we're directing a camera right now. And it said we had a prop gun. So surely this is like an arcade shooter, right? Oh, okay. Beautiful, darling. You're so loud. That unimpassioned visage, that apathetic magnetism. A perfect entrance, darling. Absolutely superb. I want this feeling to fill you, to consume you. Keep it up. It would have been a lot different with guns. All right, darling. Next up, scene 15, a surprise from behind. Ready, and action. Eek! This doesn't feel very prop. I think it looks like it's confetti, but... Ah, there's one there. Okay, hold on. Where's my safe spot? Get out of there. Okay. You got this, you got this, you got this, John. One more. Hopefully there's not a round 3. Okay. Sensational, a truly moving performance. Whip those froggies right on the tush. Okay. Remember, darling, your gun is the only justice in this world. Scene 16, a backstreet pounding. Ready, go, action, eek! Please give me more than 3 clappers. Oh no, I maintain my health through the things. Enemies littered the road like tattered weeds. The sound of his gun, the toll of the funereal bell. There was nothing now that could slow the feet of this hell-bent gunslinger. Okay. Okay, we've cleared out this side. Okay. Oh, my health did refill. Okay, that's good. No! Ah! I'm gonna get you guys. I like the little froggy truck with the little ghost. Look at it. I'm going. Wait, what was that? There was something, okay. Hideous alien creatures patrolled the air as hellish beasts howled their murderous call. But patrol and howl they would no longer, for today was their day of reckoning. The second they opened their grisly jaws, the gunslinger shot them straight between the eyes. Chunks of brain and viscera flying as they were silenced on the spot. Okay. It's the sharks, the sharks in the sky that had me freaked out. I saw one in the previous section and I was like, what is going on? Ook, ook, ack! My eye for talent is truly remarkable. Keep it up, darling. You're doing great. Up next, scene 17, Froggy Pound Town. Why are all of these vaguely sexual? Ready and action. Eek! Okay. Okay. If I have him down here. Did I get it? I'm hitting it, right? I did it! I did it! Action, okay. Ooh, meteors. Look at the pizza. Oh, it is like a little... Ah! Marvelous, spectacular, a work of art. You're the best gunslinger I've ever seen, darling. But now for the true test. Show them what you're really packing. Eek! Again. Scene 18, an intergalactic pummeling. Ready and action. Eek! Okay. The shadows grew long between the buildings. As a fiery asteroid lit up the night sky, the nefarious assailant had appeared at last. Ooh. Where are you guys? No, I don't like you. No, I'm doing bad. I'm doing bad. Cut! What in my father's cousin's dentist 5-color cashmere jockstrap was that? My father's cousin's dentist 5-color cashmere jockstrap. You're supposed to be a rogue ruffian, a brute beatnik. You think you can just let these spineless ne'er-do-wells pour you on your own ass, finely tenderized from your grandma's golden-dipped gravy boat? Imagine if we had succeeded and not gotten this dialogue. So surely this is good. Again, from the top, eek! Okay. The nefarious assailant had appeared at last. Okay, good. Come get me. Come get me. Oof, okay. 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 We did it! Oh, I'm kind of sad we didn't, like, fail right away. Warning, warning. Large object approaching. Oh! 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 Okay. Super Ultra Extreme Man. Henshin! Okay. Save me! A young girl's voice pierced its way through the rubble and debris. Save me, super ultra extreme man. Forgive me, milady, but this is more than a battle of life and death. This battle shall decide the fate of the world. I am truly sorry. And you call yourself a hero. Okay, so do I save you then? I shall protect you, milady. Cut! Stupendous, sensational, a true work of art. Yeek! Bella, you are a goddess of watching you perform is like witnessing Venus herself emerge from her clamshell, and in one fell swoop dismantling man's rudimentary definition of beauty. Your voice can make the very ramparts of heaven shiver in the throes of orgasmic ecstasy. Why, I couldn't imagine a better choice for this role than... Oh, cut the platitudes, Pavalos. I wish I knew that he was going to be speaking so fast all the time, because then I would, like, start with that cadence. Let's just get this over with. I'm gonna be late for my hair appointment. Of course, darling. Anything you say. Ahem. All right now, darlings. Your mission is simple. Protect Bella with your life. Eek! Don't let those froggies touch a hair on her chinny chin. You hear? Scene 20. A true hero. Ready and action. Eek! Okay. I also suspect I'm not supposed to shoot her. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Okay, I can seemingly shoot through her and she's fine. That's nice. Oh, she only got hit once. My hero. Can I at least know your name? Jake, how dreamy. Which is quite fitting, really, because a dream is all you're gonna be. Prepare to die, Jake. Okay. Ooh. Ah! Freaking got him. I cheesed it, which is maybe not great for the camera, but... You won't stay? Stay? What? With this poor excuse for a hero? Or would you rather I stay with the Machiavellian monster, Heidi? No, sorry, my friend, but this is the end. I must bid you adieu. Thus continued the great battle of the almighty giants. I had a lot going on in watching Chinese dramas. I'll DM you. Okay, sounds good, hun. Never once did Jake look back, his keen eyes ever focused into the boundless night sky. Astounding! Yeek! This has been a cute little section. I knew you could do it, darling. It's like the carnal beast in you has finally been unleashed. You truly are an acteur. Yeek! And Bella. Bella, darling, of course you, too. Are we done here? I've got places to be. Of course, darling, of course. You heard the lady. That's a wrap. Pack it up, boys. Eek! I must admit, even I was impressed with your performance. I look forward to our future collaborations. Miss Bella, this way, please. Okay, cool. John! You're a star now, John. A star. And this is only the beginning, darling. A titillating performance, truly. And to think it came from a human. Eek! You darlings go find our producer now, would you? Should be in the westernmost room, the old scamp. He'll fix you right up with a room so you can get some shut-eye. Actors need their beauty sleep, you know. Eek! What about the rocket? We were hoping to get the Rocket Knight's rocket. Rocket Knight. Ook, ook, ack. You're not talking about Earthborn, are you, darling? To think an adorable little button nose like you knows what Earthborn is. As for that rocket, though, has it been repurposed? You might have luck checking in the storage car to the east. Eek! Antiques piled up to the rafters in there. At any rate, enjoy your time in the spotlight, darlings. Let yourself go, squander away your money. You know what most celebrities do with their fame. Eek! Ooh. I thought this was Eastward. Hi, cutie Ninga. How are you? Yeah, without the we. Yeah, it sure is. I want to go talk to the producer. Just keep on. Okay. What if we go back and talk to the producer and get a room? I don't want to miss more dialogue back here. This is so cute. Hi. Oh, I can talk to the frogs? Froggy Double, the star, he approaches. Are you done violently bludgeoning us? Ho ho, merely a joke, my friend. Your performance, it was surprisingly good. Almost like that of a true gunslinger. Do not be senseless. There are no gunslingers in this day and age. But that weapon, it is most dangerous. Were we not masters of frog foo, we would certainly be riddled with holes right now. At any rate, you do some first-rate work. May this be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Let us make many a brilliant film together. Aw, we have frog friends! That's cute! And now it's time for everybody's favorite part, the Monster Compendium. What monster are we gonna learn about today, huh? Only the most popular monster of them all, the Flaming Spark Ray. Oh my goodness. You're good? Good. Thank you for the follow. Any eekers? Me, constantly, I guess. Hey, you there. Yeah, you. You're blocking the shot. Get out of there. Okay, well, Spark Ray. If I'm in the back, am I blocking the shot or do they keep talking? I'm working here. Okay. Froggy truck. I really hope that I can continue to go to the right later. I want to talk to the producer. I want to see what William is up. Oh, forget about it. No is no. Eek. And if you try any funny business, I'm gonna get angry. You ain't gonna like me when I'm angry. Ook, ook, ack. Simmer down, my simian friend. We merely wanted to have a little, shall we say, peek? Well, if it isn't my comrade in arms, John. You twos know each other? Eek. Know each other? Why, John and I are nothing short of the greatest of friends. Bosom buddies, confidants, soulmates. Hey, sounds fishy to me. Eek. But what do I know? Fine, I'll let you in for a peep. But no messing around. Ook, ook, ack. Anything funny happens in there and it's me who's gonna get put through the ringer. Oh, wonderful. You have nothing to fear, truly. We're not those dastardly sort of people who would make any nuisances of themselves for no reason. Brilliant cover, William. Hi, Happy Bear. How you doing? How's your day going, hun? Okay, we're gonna get to the thing and save, and then we're gonna go back. Here we go. So we're gonna save, then we're gonna talk to the producer, then we're gonna go to the rocket. Aside from that ubiquitous banana milk, monkeys' memories aren't any different from humans. Yes, we're gonna save. How you doing, hun? How was your weekend? If it isn't my favorite film buff, eek! Did you find that rocket of yours? I've heard tell you really stole the show out there. Don't let it make you forget what's important now, you hear? Eek! Okay, I guess they aren't gonna set us up with a place to sleep, so let's just go to the rocket then. Did they get you that tape from you? The movie you just shot will eventually be stored here. Eek! Okay. Ook, ook. Ack, ack. What am I doing? I'm waiting for my clothes, of course. You gotta wash your clothes after taking a shower. Every civilized gent knows that. Eek, eek. I love how we just keep interrupting this poor monkey's routine. Weekend has been lovely. 80 and sunny here. Evening walks have been gorgeous. Ooh, that sounds fun. I think I've beaten this game before. Ooh, I've heard nothing but good things about this game. It's just that a wizard broke it into my house and put a spell on me. It made me forget like 90%. Well, we're in the Monkollywood part, which is apparently a part. Memories are slowly starting to return. We're on the train. We just left New Dam City. We're on the train with William and Daniel. We hit a time barrier of some kind and we were going in a loop. And then in an attempt to escape from that loop, we accelerated into the back of this other train, which is where Monkollywood is. And also, I suspect it's in the future, since they continue to refer to Earthborn as an old show, but it is a show that is currently being broadcast in the place we came from. Thank you, everybody, for letting chat know they're cute. They are so cute. The location in this picture, it feels so familiar somehow. Might we possibly have been there before? You don't remember? That was where we met those guys making video games. You even sold them a console. Ugh. Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, it does tickle the tendrils of my brain. 1987? 0.3? Is that what's happening in the corner there? Interesting. Is that just a reference I'm not understanding? Frog Band! Can we go through here? No, we can't. It's just a prop. That makes sense. Okay. Let's go get the rocket. Oh no, I'm walking through the shot! Hey, Froggos! Okay, let's go see if we can find that rocket. Do 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 do. Hi! Wow, look at this place. This has got to be the storage car. I like the castle. That's adorable. And is this Solomon's castle? Ooh, ooh, ack. You too, eh? No messing around. We've got some fragile stuff in here. The director said we could find the Rocket Knight's rocket here. Oh gosh, there's a fridge right. I walked all the way back there to save on a fridge, and there's a fridge right here. That's so. Eek, you two need it or something? We sure do. We're gonna use it to get to Ester City. Oh, never in my life have I seen such a passionate group of fans before. Eek, wait right here, would you? Hey, Ruby! Ruby, 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 Ruby! Hi, hun. Hello, Raiders. How you doing? Ruby, Ruby. Ruby, you wouldn't believe what's going on in this game. Ruby! Allo? Allo, Ginger? Allo, Ruby? Hello. Hi, Troyu. Hi, Bugs. Ooh, hi, Kangarooster. Hi, Breaky. How's everybody doing? Hello. Thank you for all the bananas. Oh, hi, Julia Bandicoot. Can I get a little break dance too? I love Ruby's emotes. Ginger, 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 Ginger. Yeah, how did your games go, hun? Oh, I saw you were still marked as Overwatch, but I saw you playing Stardew Valley, and I was like, is she playing Stardew Valley in the middle of her matches? Because I was trying to do chores in my house. Is that thank you. Appreciate all appreciate the break dances. You were? Okay. Perfect. Girl, okay. Everybody who's just come in, I need to explain what is going on in this game very briefly, because if I hit enter, there's going to be a cutscene. I'm not going to explain the whole thing. I'm just going to get you up to speed with where we are. all of us are trying to go east. We have two characters in this game. We have John, an old bearded man with a pan, who found Sam, a tiny child with light powers. And we're on a train headed east. And we were driving through this big mushroom forest. It was really pretty, lots of big old mushrooms. And then we hit some sort of like time loop inside of a fog and kept getting chased by our own train that was behind us on the train tracks. And when it overtook us, it would rewind us in time and we would be doing the same thing again and again. And in order to escape the time loop, we tried to accelerate really fast so that we could outrun the train. Darksif, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. And then while we were accelerating, we ran into a different, bigger train. So our train, our little train, which was like one tiny little car almost, is inside like another huger train that it turns out is called Monkollywood, which is Monkey Hollywood, and it's where monkeys make movies. So while walking around this train car, we got recruited to be movie stars, and now we have been offered the opportunity to go look through all the old props. I'm theorizing that. Thank you, Luciano, for the 100 bits and letting everybody hear the doo-doo-doo. Your alerts are the best. Thank you, hon. Time loop to Monkollywood. Yes, thank you. So yeah, we're in Monkey Hollywood. We're making movies, and now we're raiding their old props department where there's supposed to be a rocket from the little girl favorite show. Her name is Sam. She used to watch Earthborn, which is a play on Earthbound. It was a game and a TV show, and all the kids were into it. Now, I think we're in the future because while we were in the past, I don't know how to pronounce that name. I tried so hard. If you want me to call you something else or pronounce it differently, please let me know. Thank you for the follow. The Earthborn TV show was like what was on. Like it was everywhere. It was playing in 3 different cities. So like we knew it was like the current broadcast thing. But the monkeys on this train are like, that old show? That's ancient. And in fact, one of the old stars of that is now an old man. Like he used to be on that show and now he's an old monkey. Monkey. He's an old monkey. So I think we're in the future after going through the weird time loop. That's what I'm positing. So I just need you guys to know we're in Monkey Hollywood future, and we're trying to get a rocket so our train can go east because we're chasing a princess. And now you're all caught up. Oh. So yeah, it's kind of bananas. Thank you, Luciano. Yes. All right. So now we're searching for the rocket ship. Found it. Oh, wow. This is it. This is definitely it. So John and Sam are who we play as. Now we can go to Ester City, John. William, there's a veritable smorgasbord of treasure in here, wouldn't you say? William and his little robot buddy Daniel are the other people who were on our train trying to get through this time loop with us. It was their train that we boarded. This game is so pretty. It's so pretty, right? Sounds cool, can't complain. Perfect. What a sum up, 10 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. I'm literally bowing right now, even though you can't see. But I'm letting you know, so just picture it. The soundtrack, yeah, the soundtrack is so good. It's been so weird and like just mwah. Oh, I've been having so much fun. The combat's goofy. You fight with a frying pan. There's a flamethrower. There's robots everywhere. It's great. It's weird and it's great. Okay. William, Daniel, we found it. We found the rocket. Rocket? But this is just a piece of paper. It is a piece of paper. Oh no. What were you expecting? Eek. 5 feet long and 2 feet wide with body of red and base of check. This courage-fueled rocket is guided by justice. I can even add some flames to the butt if you want. Eek. He's very, very nice of them to offer to add flames to the butt. I really appreciate that. But didn't the Rocket Knight use this to fly through the sky? Girlie, it was a prop. Oh no. Ooh. flames in the butt. Let's go. Yeah, oh, Automod got you. Whoopsie-daisy. My bad. No, it's like, hey, in the butt is too sexual. Let's uncensor you here. It's been on my wish list since 2021. Girl, it's so good. It's so good. It's so weird and good. And it's got like a, oh, here's the other thing. It's got a farming DLC that's kind of like Stardew. I think you would love it. I think you would love it. The DLC is called Octopia, and it's a farming DLC. Yes! Right? It's perfect. Sure did, and you can too. Eek! Want to give it a go? Just hang it from a wire, and you can fly from one side of the car to the other. The epitome of good old-fashioned fun. Eek! It would appear we're going to need to think of a different solution. Yeah. I still think we need to modify the train car somehow, because the car that was catching up with us was an exact copy, except there was something strapped to the top of it, which made me think, oh, that's a different train. Look at all this milk. Can I buy banana milk here? What is this? Banana milk? Banana milk? Banana milk? Okay, I'm gonna save at the fridge. I've seen some movies before. Some were great, but most were awful. Oh, the fridges philosophize at you, by the way. I'm guessing the movies here constitute mostly the latter. Save your memories. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you, fridge. Can't disappoint if you add farming, right? Something is telling me these monkeys don't see us as equals. You'll stop. Why? I love the puns. Oh, God, I wish I could show you guys the cooking song, but like my inventory's full of food. Look, I bought little frog cookies. Look, they give you 4 hearts. Kids love it. Okay. Hi, Daniel. If we could only find that rocket, then we'd definitely be able to beat that ghost train. What's in here? Oh. What are you doing in here, William? We're going to have to think of something else. What is this? This piece of machinery is a little, Let's just say that young Sam should probably wait outside. What is this? Is this like a nudie theater? What is this? Morning Glory, welcome. My name's Morning Glory. Frog cookies, right? It's freaking adorable. I wish I could stay longer, but it's 2 a.m. and I do be working tomorrow. Take care, hon. You're the best. Hon, have a good sleep. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I'll do my best to take care of everybody. Have a good night, hon. Okay. Morning is in, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Oh, okay. All right. Ooh, she does look like she has something bouncing out of frame, though. And glory as in... Y'all got eyes. You can read that. What can I do for you today, valued customer? You're already handling the custody perfectly? I mean, I feel like I'm leading okay. I guess what can we buy? What is this? What am I buying? Oh, okay, good. Inventory expansion? Can I buy an inventory expansion? No. Treasure Raider. Restock your bombs. Ammo, bomb pack, SOS. Okay. I guess this is a way to upgrade stuff. I know I'm sitting on like a dragon's hoard of stuff. I could do the bomb upgrade. I could do the flame upgrade right now because like I would be able to buy another upgrade, but like I want the inventory. Like, I have 2 other spaces in this backpack, surely. Amazing. Spend for something. You are the most valued of valuable customers. I didn't mean to make that noise. I don't know what that noise was. It's just I got boob surprised. Thank you for stepping outside, Sam. Ook, ook, ack, that's the young master's car. No one's allowed inside. Eek. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get... Can I get through here? A real rocket? Eek, you know, I heard we had one. Not sure where, though. Okay. So that's young master's rocket. Oh, Daniel's standing outside because he's too tiny, too. Can I... Buddy, can I... William is just... Sam looks around the same age as Daniel, I would say. Don't tell me you've also picked up a stray. Yes, literally, he found her in a pile of rubble. Okay, I guess we need to go and talk to somebody about this rocket so that we can get into the young masters thing. I had a blue screen after the raid. Oh no! Hi, Breaky. Well, you missed pixel boobs, so I was not expecting that. Oh, they're getting up. Are you done? Bye. Okay, we're gonna fast forward through this. They're just saying hi. Thank you. Hi, thank you, frog friends. I was hoping it was new dialogue because one of them was sitting. It was not. No, don't worry about it. Okay, this is also the same dialogue. We're gonna fast forward through this as well. Okay. So who do I have to talk to let me into the young master's cabin? Daniel and William didn't seem to have an update. Can you let me pass? So many talking humans coming out of the woodwork lately. Yeesh, it's bananas if you ask me. Eek. Inspect this? Hi. Can I continue to inspect you? No, okay. How are the frogs locked up? That person's a store. They're not gonna talk to me. Back, are ya? Eek. Heard you really caught the director's eye. Unfortunately, so did Rotondo. He's done locked himself in the bathroom again. Eek. Don't talk to me. Eek. I know the director hates me. If he thinks I'm lazy, I'll show him lazy. Eek. Alright, you do you, buddy. Still. Rubber ducky. Okay, I guess I can't bathe. Mr. Big Shot, what are you doing talking to someone who'd hide themselves in the can, huh? Eek. Okay. I think they just live there. We might need to go upstairs and talk to the director again. What? Favoloso wants you two in his production. The fool. He should have heeded my advice. Animals and children make poor actors. Okay. What if we talk to Mother? Again, maybe that's my problem. I haven't talked to... Okay, you're still waiting for your clothes to dry. You're just gonna talk about... Okay, let's go talk to Mother. And then maybe go back upstairs if nobody here continues to want to talk to us. Why don't you run along now and watch TV with the others? Sunflower Street will be on soon. Oh, it's supposed to be Sesame Street, huh? Okay. Cute. Oh, it's dark out. Here's our little train that crashed into the other train. And previously there was stuff zooming by the windows. Okay, so this producer hasn't given us a room yet. But let's try talking now. This is my favorite film buff. Did you find that rocket of yours? No. Ook, ook, ack. At any rate, I'm sure you can both use some rest. I can call someone to show you to your quarters. Let's go upstairs first, but then I think that, yeah, okay, a proper rest is essential for the mind to function at its peak. Don't play too long now. Eek! And absolutely no TV. You humans truly have no self-control when it comes to those jejun combobulations. Eek! My laundry, your laundry, Luciano. I also have laundry. I need to remember laundry too. So my laundry too. Okay, is there anything new here? I was here first, you know. Eek! Then you come along with your perfectly sculpted cheekbones. I won't have it. I simply won't have it. Eek! You're gonna unsculpt my cheekbones? What? Hi, Bella. We worked so well together. What do you say? You, me, dinner? I don't give this opportunity to just anyone, you know. I guess I'm walking away as an answer. Okay, it's gotta be sleep then. What do you say? Train some more? Sure, what does this mean? Ook, ook, ack, perfect. You're acting more like a star by the minute. What are we training with? Oh, this. God, okay. I didn't like this game. We're only gonna do it the once. The big cannonball. I have not hit a one of them. What? I don't know how to hit that. What the timing is. It's different than the baseballs. Okay. Hey, I scored more that time. Ball sure as bit gets mean. Maybe there's like a special reward for getting a certain... Don't show me that crap again. The director's not here. Eek, come on, show me what you're really made of. No, thanks, I'm good. I didn't mean to do that. What? Don't tell me you're just gonna give up like that, are ya? Eek! You don't keep up your chops, that leading role's gonna get stolen out from under you. That's fine, I don't need to star in the baseball movie. We're okay. Okay, let's go have a sleep. Save our memories. Banana milk in the fridge. Perfect. So they were expecting me to go look for the rocket first and then go talk to the producer. I get it. Okay, let's sleep. I didn't find the rocket. We could use some rest, yes. Please. Ugh. Hi, this is your room. Eek, where is this? Where was this on this train? And don't bother with the TV, there ain't one. Then how can Sam watch Earthborn? I spilled some cold water on my legs. We're great, everything's great. I'm so good at this. Oh, okay. You humans and your TV can't pull you away. Nobody asked for TV. Although, now that you're saying there isn't one, I'm mad about it. So the producer specifically requested there be no TV. Eek. Okay. All right. Okay. Very rude. I wonder if Alva and Isabel made it to Ester City. I also wonder that. Are we gonna get an idea of where they are? Oh, okay. The to be continued means we're starting the next chapter. And then like in the middle, we get the name of the chapter weirdly. This is an older Solomon. What's going on? Solomon used to be much shorter. What a tedious performance. Where is the emotion, the passion, the feeling? I'd be more titillated watching two corpses die on excrement. What is that incompetent twit doing back there? No one but school children would be entertained by this hogwash. Oh, look, another fancy special effect. How original. He's still producing this mind-numbing drivel? So yeah, we are in the future, because in the place we just came from, Solomon's a child. Ridiculous. The mustachioed one. I don't remember seeing him on the train. I don't remember seeing him on the train. What does that mean? He's quite good. That girl. Yeah, it's the same one that fought you. We fought Solomon right before we got on this train and left. Solomon, where'd your cool glasses go? Why do I feel as though I've seen her before? Hi, Ivy. How you doing? How's your weekend going? Trains going well? Speaking of trains, this game is heavy on trains. Why do I feel as though I've seen her before? You have. She literally she fought you when you were a child. What's this? Broken again? This discommodious pile of scraps. Discommodious. That's a word I've not heard before. Where is Solomon getting all these $5 words? That's a crazy statement, and you knew it was. I heard that giggle. That this game has trains? Hi, buddy. Hello, handsome boy. Are you hungry? Hi. Hello. Mr. Finn is up and eating. It is big on trains. There's we've been on like 4 different trains, and we're on a train that's inside a train right now. It really likes trains. I don't understand. A crazy statement. Okay. Like, it's... I genuinely don't know what this is. I'm just gonna move on. What's this? Broken again? This discommodious pile of scraps. Discommodious. Don't tell me I need to replace it again. To think that after all this time you've gotten nowhere. Sitting here, wasting your time with this pointless drivel. Who's talking right now? Who's... Oh, somebody's yelling at Solomon. Who's there? Boorish cur. You think you can speak to me like that? Is this gonna be Red Sam? That temper of yours hasn't changed either. Show yourself at once, or I shall be forced to unleash my rage. It is, little Sam. Mother? No, it can't be. She's already gone, driven into exile of her own choosing. Unless, don't tell me that girl I just saw. The time has come for you to open the factory. Is that the thing that produces the miasma? I'm so unclear. But you mustn't forget the task bestowed upon you. Yes, ma'am. Bestowed on him by whom? They seek the one called Isabel. Isabel, you don't mean the Rocket Knight? You know what it is you need to do. Yes, ma'am. Ready that plaything of yours. She still has some waking up to do. Okay, yes, ma'am. This red version of Sam is so confusing every time they're on screen. I'm sure it'll all make sense in the future. Yeah, that's the robot. Breederbot, oh Breederbot, come out, you little piece of recyclable material. Monkey Mother, okay. Young Master, oh, I've already completed the inspection. What did I miss? Young Master something something. Hold on, Monkey Mother is what's on the train with us. How is Monkey Mother also here? Okay. Also here, okay. Never mind that. You're to start up the factory at once. Then you're actually going to go through with it. Oh, Monkey Mother has a conscience, okay. Didn't you say that you'd let them go? What ho? Do mine ears deceive me? Feels like Solomon needs to be wearing a fedora with this language. Are you actually trying to tell me what to do? I would never. Don't tell me you actually have feelings for these animals. Young master, please. Yes, they may be a bit naughty from time to time, but they're still just monkeys after all. Don't hurt them, please. My children. Silence, fool. Wait, is this the master's cabin on the train? I'm so confused. Is Solomon on the train with us? Wait, what? What is he doing? What is he doing to this? We'll see how you feel about those cretins now. Rebooting system. Commander Solomon, awaiting orders, sir. Oh, that's more like it. Reporting for duty, Chief. Chief? Who is this, Chief? I am your commander, you addle-brained baboons. Wait right there. What is happening? Is he on the train? Ugh. This is a train, isn't it? Okay. My loyal followers. The time has come. The factory has commenced operations. The glorious reaping of the miasma shall begin. But before all that, I want you to go forth and seize that wretched white-haired wench. Yes, sir, Chief, sir. I mean, Commander, sir. And what about everyone else, sir? Everyone else? You refer to the monkeys? You're to seize them as well. Seize them all. I want nothing but seizing going on. And teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Let's see them try to film another box office bomb after this, ho ho ho. Box office bomb, sir? Quiet, you fool. And why are you still here? Off with you. He's a monkey army? Okay, yes, sir, Commander, sir. So now I need to protect Monkollywood from these guys? Where am I on this train? What is going on? John, get up, John, get up. Something happened outside. Let's go look. Okay. Everyone's already out here. Okay, let's save really quick. Fast forward through that. Good, okay. I'm just gonna check these doors first. Everyone is out here there, right? Was that a Ghostbusters poster? Hold on. Oh, there's little Ghostbusters posters. That's cute. I didn't notice. It's that or that they are very extreme about there being no hauntings in the laundry room. What's this way? Okay, I have to go by the stairs. Everyone's over by the stairs. Yeah, it's not gonna let me go that way. Ugh, what is happening? Ook. Human they may be, but they haven't done anything wrong. We have a duty to protect them. Eek. And go against a direct order from the young master? Darling, please. Dear here, eek. Who's the young master? Is it really Solomon? There you two are. Our chief, nay, our commander would like a word with you. Eek. Favoloso. Huh? Us? It's them. They're here. Eek. Okay, yeah, they are coming from that direction in the train. Seize them. Oh, that means that, yeah, John's weapons have been confiscated. Oh, muzzle on the dog. Oh, what an apt metaphor. Okay. So these cages are being repurposed for us. But why do we have to be locked in these dreadful cages? Eek! Maybe if someone would have listened to me. I wanted to give them up, but no. And now look at us, trapped like animals. Animals, I tell you. Eek. You put the frogs in here. Where are my frog friends, by the way? Ooh, don't be scared, Bella. I'll protect you. Can you get out of the cage, you think? Are you strong enough, Robusto?
Rejoice, for the Grand Lurker has arrived to resubscribe.
Hi, Batty
And now
Game.
I return to the shadows and watch from afar.
Okay.
And yes, I do realize how creepy that sounds, but I already typed it all out, so Ginger 661
shrug. Hi, Batty Game. Thank you for the 27 months. This part of the game has been like weirdly spicy. There was a producer filming things, and he kept like naming things like Back Alley Pounding. So, you're missing some quality weird Monkollywood entertainment, and then also like a machine that was trying to sell us bomb upgrades that was also like a pixel boob lady. So, I mean, yeah, it's been weird. How's your weekend? Oh. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for the 27 months. Okay, Robusto, can you break out of this jail, please? I'll protect you. Oh, ooh, lightning. Wow. Quite the bravado for one who squeals at the sound of thunder. Eek. Don't yell at me. I hate it when people yell at me. Eek. You know what? I'm with Robusto. I also hate when people yell at me. You did miss pixel boobs, yeah? I'm not upset about missing the Back Alley Pounding. I've seen that one before. Cool. The game has been weirdly horny in Hollywood, but I guess that's like, or Monkollywood, which is Monkey Hollywood. Like, I guess that's appropriate, right? That does remind me, whatever became of the other humans? Eek! In front of the TV, no doubt. We're literally behind you. What do you mean, other humans? Oh, William! Ah, how delightfully refreshing. A shower on a train. We're truly living in the lap of luxury. William, can you break us out? What's this? A prison scene? How risque. William, help us. I'd love to help you, truly. But I just don't know what more I can do for you in this situation. Did he walk in the jail? Cut! All wrong. Just what do you two think you're doing? And that scene was going so well too. Eek! You make me want to bite my pillow. Eek! What does that even mean? What? Amazing job on those tears, Robusto. I got chills. Eek! Is this really just a scene? What's happening? You think so? I was practicing all week. Eek! John, darling. Eek! Let me just preface this by saying I know I'm asking a lot. You can say that again. Quiet, you. Eek! Anyway, would you be a true dear and go take down the young master for us? If you don't, we'll surely be hauled back to that awful factory again. Eek! Wait, then are you saying that the whole thing back there was real? As real as the director's ode dramatique. But I gave all our weapons to those guys. Not to worry, darling. Eek! I'm sure those silly old guards left your weapons in the storage car. A trained cutthroat like John should have no problem finding them. John, darling, please. You're the only one who can help us. Eek! Just watch out for those fellows with the lights on their heads. You'll never want to hear the words ape escape again. Eek! Okay, so is this like a stealth section coming up? It is. Okay, cool. Okay, alright, we have a stealth section. Love this for me. How much do you... Where do you go? Okay, you go this way. No, I was trying to get around. I was trying to get around. This is not gonna help. How do I get past this stupid... Okay. Okay, what's the... Like, as soon as, like, that section is gotten... Okay, what? I go this way, and then this way. Okay. And I could go up and get whatever this is. Oh, I can go to get it now. Eh. That was barely worth it. Okay. Okay. Get behind the scenery. Okay. And then we need to get behind the car, obviously. Okay. Oh, no, no. Nope, nope. I thought that guy was the ceiling guy. No! Okay. Come on, stealth. No. I went too fast. It's nice that I don't have to go get the other thing again. I already got the... I don't have to go get the... Okay. They go this way. There's a point at which I need to cross over? I'm confused. Need to be on one side of the car at one point. Okay. Nope. How? Okay. I can do this. I can do this section. I can do this section. It just wants a very specific thing that I'm not great at being patient about. Okay. I was thinking about getting this game. Is it good? I've been having so much fun. I would say yes. Ooh, no, okay. So you can't just go up there. Okay. When am I supposed to... So, go. Okay. I didn't mean to stick out in the corner. It's whatever. It's in a promo? Oh. Yeah, I've been really liking it. So it's on sale? What's it on sale for? I think it's really fun. We're on stream number 6 now? So that's like at least 25 hours of gaming we've had so far. And it has been very fun. Where am I? Okay, I don't see the spot to pass through here. Like, it comes over here, and then... Okay. Okay, this one goes where? And obviously I need to separate with... I need to get Sam on the button, which then what? Can I leave John here? Okay, I do seem to be able to leave John here. I'm gonna go push the button and see what it does. Okay, oh, okay. Let's off that. Okay. It turns off the lights. I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank you for the follow. You would like 8-door? It's incredible. Is that another game? Okay, so that button, that makes sense. That button changes. Okay, go, John, go. Go. Come on, John. Ah, we made it. Oh God. Okay, well at least we get to start from here with the next stealth section if I fail. Can I bubble these monkeys? We're testing. Can I bubble? Oh, I can't bubble them. Well. Like Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight is not a game that I have played yet. It has been requested several times, but I have not gotten to get around it. Okay, oh, I need to push the thing. I need to push that button. I understand now. Okay. I thought this was gonna be too easy. Go. Oh. Okay, hold on. There's also... Ah! Why are you turning back around? I wanted to get the chest up. I'm gonna get that chest. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the chest. I don't know that I'm gonna get the chest. I thought I was just gonna have to walk over there. Okay. Agreed, sir, that's me. Hollow Knight is such a cozy, feel-good game. You think so, with all, like, the decay and bugs and stuff? Okay, maybe it just feels like there's something really good up there. It feels like there's something really good there. Well, okay. That was worth it. That was worth it. Okay, he's gonna go up. He's not gonna notice the weird cart that's moved, strangely. Stop. Okay, it's fine. It's fine though, because we have the cart now, and now we can go do the normal thing. Okay. Go. Go. Okay. What does this button do? Okay, I need to separate us. Okay. John needs to stand on this button, I think. Okay. And she needs to go up here. Get us across. Ooh. And then she can go down here through this tunnel. Perfect, great. It was worth it, it was worth it! Okay. We got this. It hasn't been a stealth section up until this far, but I've liked all the different things that it's been. We had like... all the little plot points that it's been, it's really surprised me. I think if you feel rewarded by talking to a lot of NPCs and like absorbing the atmosphere of a game, I think you'll be really into it. Okay. Okay, we're hiding behind the sets. Okay. And then I need to go get to these buttons, right? God, okay. Okay, that one's on. Okay, this... Uh-huh. 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 I didn't make it through. Damn it. I was worth it. Oh, okay, well. Sometimes my reading comprehension is down. That's okay. Okay, didn't do that one quick enough. That's cool, that's cool. I'm getting lazy. I really hope this is the last stealth section. Okay. Okay. It would be so much easier if I could just bubble them. Okay. Cool. I was trying to get the one down below first. No, there's some checkpoints. We're already past the first section. Otherwise, we would be starting from the beginning of the stealth section. This is the second half of the stealth section, or what I'm hoping is a half. There are checkpoints. It's just they're fewer and farther between than I would like. At least this part's easy. Okay. So I feel like I should be able to just... this one just... this one just goes... These two... Come up. Come around. Should just be able to... I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go... Oh, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna hide. Okay. I really shouldn't have chanced that. I was so... That was like a second too close. Go, 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 go. Go, go. I was so close. I did good. Okay. Sam goes there. We go down, we connect. Okay. Sam goes here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, I don't think this dot on the wall is what I'm actually going for. I think I need to go for the other... Okay, I was trying to go for the wall, and I should have just hidden. Okay, I got caught in a thing. Hi, Light Laser! Eastward is 10 times more awesome now? What? Oh yeah, there are monkeys. How's your day going? How's your weekend? Oh, I missed my opportunity. Ooh. Okay, let's try this again. What is the noise that they're making? I need to stop being impatient. Stop being impatient. Let the monkeys monkey. And you are gonna do what you're gonna do. Go, 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 go. The middle part is easy. The middle part is easy. Then we go up here. We wait for this monkey to pass. Oh, no, no we don't. This is not the time. Okay, and then they go up. And then we go. Okay. Then we go. I follow you. Ooh. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, that wasn't the half. We still have more. They have sirens on their head like Ape Escape. They literally quoted the word Ape Escape earlier, so I think it's meant to be a direct reference. We did an Ape Escape. We were apes in jail and we did an escape. Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh, no, other one. Okay, kiddo. Okay. Okay. Why don't I just go? Why would we split? Why would we split in two? Okay. Oh, because she needs to be down there. Okay, if John... Will John stay there? Go. Go, kiddo, go. No, 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 we're gonna... Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, no, no. No, no! Damn it! Okay. Ooh. Ugh. I can do this. We can do this. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need her here. I need John to go pull. Okay, the two of them go this away. We have them split. She goes... Ooh. Okay, keep her out of the way of the thing. I'm gonna wait for this thing to pass. I don't like what it's doing. Oh, it goes really far. Okay. Okay, John is gonna be over here where I think it's safe. Go, 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 kid, go. Okay. Ah, last... Yes, that's the last stealth section. Let's go! John! 2 of them have escaped. John, this way. Oh, we're hiding behind the robot? Okay. Monkey army. Music's cute. They must have run into the factory. After them. Musta. Looks like they're gone. A show-stopping performance is always John. Okay. Saw my life flash before my eyes for a second back there. Eek! But I'm afraid we're not in the clear just yet. You don't suppose you... We'll do it. Just leave it to us. It's time for a hero to step up to the plate. John. Aren't you forgetting something? Here's your weapons. Don't worry, we didn't steal any of the ammo. Oh, the unmuzzled dog with the sharp teeth. Let's go. I even found a bit more lying around. Hopefully it'll come in handy. Stop right there. Eek! I simply can't let you go. Not without this. What are we getting? What are we getting? These fellows are tailorable at their jobs. Well, they are monkeys. You got the cog shooter. You can find it in your weapons menu. Okay. We used to use this death machine as one of our props. Turned out it was, just a little bit too dangerous, though. That means it's just the right amount of dangerous for a gallant knight such as yourself. Go give 'em hell, darlings. Sounds great. Let's save at the fridge. Save. Okay. I'm gonna say, can I? Banana milk, the ultimate movie accompaniment. Oh, are you selling us things again? I already have frog cookies. I really appreciate it, though. I guess we could buy, you know what? Let's buy another mint. That's great. Thank you. I want the mother bot being gone makes me really sad. That twerp ain't got the cojones to defeat Solomon. Eek! Heh, more of time for Bella to fawn over my superior gallantry, eh? Indeed. Can I go in here? No. Okay. What's up with you, buddy? The young master's room is just up ahead. Eek! Still shocks me that this game has such badass weapons, right? He fights with a frying pan, but also there's like a gun and a flamethrower. So, be careful, okay? Blank tip, hi! Hello, Dan. Where have we landed? We've landed in Monkollywood, which is Monkey Hollywood. What's up? How are you doing? Hello, welcome in. What were you playing today? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you're doing blueprints again. You having fun? I do really got to get into that. I'm just doing my like Hades Lake on Tuesday, so it's like that would be like a Tuesday game for me, and I'm working on it. It kind of looks like Mario Luigi games. It is an RPG, and the story is bizarre and really good. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good weekend, and I hope your game went well. Ooh. Ooh, I hope the puzzles were not too devious, but satisfactory. Okay. So, I don't know how to explain what's going on here. We're on a train that our train ran into while trying to escape the shadow of its former train because we were in a time loop. And so we accelerated into the back of this train.
Ginger 661 cool.
Very cool. Turnips, hi. Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. How you doing? It went as well as it could. Puzzles were okay for now. As well as it could is I mean, that's as well as it can go. So that sounds great. I am going to blow my nose. I'm just going to go on mute really quick. And if I don't mute, because sometimes the button doesn't push, I really do apologize. I did it. Okay. There's like, as far as I can tell, there's like this program where you grow creatures in vats, kill everything that's in the land, and then release these new creatures. And the thing that like kills everything is this weird dark fog called a miasma. And we're about to go talk to a guy who I think is partially in charge of the breeding program. I don't know what his motivations are. And also, the last time we saw him, which was literally days ago, he was a child, and now he appears to have grown up. But that makes sense because we were in that time loop for a little bit. And I think we've jumped forward in time. Or we were in the time loop so long and we didn't know it that... But, I mean, Sam hasn't aged. She's still a little child. She's that little child standing next to John. So, it's a mystery. I was told this part of the game gets really weird. I love weird. Big fan. Genuinely, the plot of Marvel's The Eternals. You know what? Yeah. It was. God, I wish that movie would have been way better. It was so frustrating. Extremely frustrating. And, like, there are ways where you're like, why did you make these choices? Anyway. Who knows what kind of monsters are up ahead? I don't know. Hi, Bella. We never went on that date. You just keep making yourself more and more charming, don't you? I'm still waiting for that invitation of yours, you know. I don't think we're gonna be dating this monkey. I suspect that that won't be the case. Fabuloso, thank you for fake turning on us, but not actually turning on us. Haven't seen Mom in a hot minute. Still with the young master, I suppose. No, Mom's been reprogrammed to just be a terrible breeder bot. Oh, I do hope nothing's the matter. Eek! Something is indeed the matter. Chloe Zhao is only capable of making good movies about vans? I don't know that I've ever seen any of her work. What movie does she have that's about a van? I really, like, part of me is like, do I go buy, like, upgrades and stuff? But, like, this room is where the pixel boobs are, which I think is why it's got the 21 number on the outside. It's like, you must be this old to enter. Why fireworks again? It's 8. You can't even see them properly. My neighborhood has continued to let off fireworks until 3. And you know what? Never mind. This is the perfect time to let them off because it's not 3 in the morning. If you're trying to go through them, I think 10 would be better. What? Is this my new gun? Okay, cool. And these eyes see me. Okay, there's some miasma. I don't think we need to use the saw yet. I need to get through here. So is now where I use the saw thing? Oh, it does that? Strange. Okay. Get me, come get me. I'm gonna get you. Where do these little miasma guys come from? I feel like this area is gonna be even more dangerous when we go back through it, because this is too easy. Awesome. Yeah, that weapon is great. It's almost like concerning how good it is, because that means something scary enough to warrant it is coming up. Ow. Don't hit me. Okay. Will this shoot through? No. Which means I need to ricochet it? It does. Okay, that's why they're moving. Okay. We're upping her ability to heal us. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't know what it was. Oh, I hate these bug bots. Okay. Okay. Now you don't see me. Don't worry about me. Get him! Get him! Good job, Sam. This was really interesting. It is so fun. So yeah, you get to be either Sam, and he's got, right now, I've unlocked a frying pan, which is his normal weapon, although it's upgraded. Or I have a gun. Or I have a flamethrower. Or now I have this big saw shooter that ricochets everywhere. And then Sam has these, like, stunning light powers. And then you can set what her second weapon is, and I think right now I have it set to heal. So when this blue bar fills up, I can use my heal to recover some of our hearts. We share a health bar between John and Sam. Okay. I need to send the stuff ricocheting through to go here. Okay. None of that gets in the way. Will it go through? Oh. I guess it ricocheted enough. Okay, ooh. Okay. Oh, nice. I like that much better than what we already did. Okay, I'm gonna let Sam get him. Okay, no. I can get you. Okay, good. Okay. Well, we're doing so good combat-wise right now. I'm not happy that we've used like a third of our ammo, but surely it's fine. Once we do whatever this is, something's gonna come up. Oh, okay. So we need to use the pads. Got that, got it. Good, okay. Okay. Oh, these guys suck. I see you. Freaking got you. Okay. Oh, I don't know the fly guy. Okay, let's try just getting him. Ow. Anybody want to get in my line of fire? There we go. That's what I thought. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, I don't think we need to start the heal yet. Although we would... Okay, let's see if the boss is the next screen. They are not. Should we start the heal? Because then we can save it for the next one. Ooh. Ooh. You swallow her. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the heal here. Getting you. Yeah, freaking got you. Okay. God, okay. Ooh, no, no, careful, careful. Come here, come get me. No, no. The little guys are the ones that keep getting me. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh. I'm swinging. I'm swinging. Nerve-wracking that they could just walk off with one of you? Yeah, they love to steal Sam. I mean, specifically, it's either because she's really small or because she's important and they're specifically trying to steal her. I haven't figured that out. Porque no los dos, you know? Oh, I was like, is that just a missing pixel? Nope, it was a meanie. Okay. Good to know. This feels like a boss area. Yep. Ooh. Stop. Yeah, and yeah, it's hurting her. Sorry, Sam. I shouldn't have wasted our ammo. I should have just gone in pan swinging. Pan swinging would have been the right way. This room. Wait, shouldn't she be here? Who's she? Oh, okay, yeah, this is Breeder Bot now, not Monkey Mom. Mom, there you are, because she's been reset. Oh, Monkey Mother, analyzing target. Mother, welcome back, Mother. Initiating playback. Hello, maggots. Oh my goodness, okay. I never thought you'd make it this far. Or did I? After all, I did pre-record this message. Mwahaha. Okay, this is Simon. Ahem. If you want to know where Isabel is... Isabel! Yes, you likely just shouted her name right now. Well, if you want to know where she is, come to the easternmost car of this train. You mean we have to travel eastward? I've prepared a little surprise for you. Okay. Hey, where's Isabel, huh? Tell us where Isabel is. Locating Isabel. Insufficient data. Insufficient data. Did she just punch the screen? What happened there? John, we need to get to that car, now. Sounds good. What did you do here? Did you just hit the screen? Like what? No, I'm not gonna hit Mother. Okay, this is to buy stuff. I don't think I need to buy anything. right now, right? I already have a health pack. I have a bomb refill. Oh, I wish I had an ammo refill I could take now that I have this cool ammo. You know what? We're gonna eat our health refill. Use. Then we're gonna buy the ammo refill. We're gonna use the ammo refill. And then buy the health pack again. Yay! I don't really have a lot extra to spend my money. Look at these little ghosties. I love all the graffiti here. Okay, so cool. Simon's area is cool, but he's not cool. She pressed the any key? I guess so. Okay, like, I hate to admit how cool his area is, because he's so uncool, but it... Oh, look at the eye bed. That is neat. I've seen a few crazy memories in my time. He has 3 copies of the same jacket. Believe me, some people have crazy abilities. Save your memories. Yeah. Thank you. So let's check out... Okay. Got a multi-TV setup. Got like a cactus. Got a candle for some reason. Just a bed with no sheets. Eyes and a skull. And then messy tissues. It's just a messy boy. Okay, sink. Can we have that last slice of pizza he left? You know what? I didn't think about it. I just kept thinking that's probably cold and icky. John's cooking is way better. Solomon, what? God, he's dramatic. Fools. I knew you'd take my fiendishly laid bait. Where's Isabel and Alva? What did you do with them? Isabel this, Alva that. Do you have nothing better to blather on about? I certainly have plenty of things I'd like to talk to you about. Mother. My name's Sam, and I'm not anyone's mother. Don't tell me. You don't remember? She's been telling you that. Hold on a second.
Ding dong, get the door. Okay. All right, okay. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Guys, you guys were up to some silliness while I was gone. Hello? What? Guys.
Ooh. Sorry, there was just a package delivery at the door. It's anarchy without you? I guess so. What happened? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me scroll up and see what you guys were up to. Ooh. What were those tissues there for? Maybe he's sick, because he's obviously sick in the head. He can keep it. Monkollywood, hi Junimo, how are you? Did someone ring the train's doorbell? It was... Oh. Are you here to talk about your train's extended warranty? Oh my goodness. And Anonymous, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. JR, why are you being antagonistic? What is this? What? Well, who's fighting? At this time? Yeah, right? It was an interesting... Anyways. I'm good, I hope you're well. I'm doing good. I'm still coughing, I guess, but I feel better. I mean, I feel tired, but I feel better. You know, like, my brain works. I'm just kind of exhausted. Who's fighting? Who? Okay, let's kick Solomon's butt again. After all this time, after all these calamities, I love that I at least left you guys with some epic music. You don't even remember? No, she doesn't. Very well. Allow me to be the undertaker of this unfortunate tale and bury you alive. He's such a drama boy. What? Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I can't shoot behind it, so I'm secretly in the right spot. Ha ha ha. Who's operating the lights, by the way? Ah! While I'm fighting? Ah! Damn it. We got run over. It literally can't shoot behind it. I love this. Well, do I need to shoot its bombs into it? Whoops. Let's have the frying pan. Do. No.
The most murderous choo-choo ever.
Ow! Okay, it didn't work. Guys! What is happening? Thank you very much for this stuff. Ah! I'll figure it out. Okay, it's feeling very chaotic. I keep trying to look at the thing and then not look at the thing. Ooh, I get you, Solomon. I'm gonna get you, guys. Ooh. Choo-choo. Okay, stay away from it when... Okay. Squeaky bananas, it's me! Ah! Rude. Rude. Ah!
Don't pay attention to this. Focus up.
Okay, I'm sure. Guys. Ah! Okay. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Teaspoons. Gosh, I have to scroll up because you guys have been so busy.
Do-do-do.
Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub to
Oh, I am a
Light.
distraction.
You are. Light Laser. Luciano, thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Morgan Clear VA. Okay, and then, Anonymous again, thank you for the gift sub to Proto. I suspect this is all a similar person. Displaced, thanks for the 100 bits. Or Luciano, thank you for the 100 bits. And Light Laser, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm sorry they didn't land while I was literally battling, as I think you intended. Okay, I'm gonna win, and I'm not gonna waste all my saw attacks, because I'm gonna save those for later. Why? Okay, I'm not getting her out of the way close soon enough.
Choo choo.
Hey guys. Oh, I need to get away before. Ooh, no, the way. Okay. And then, okay, they do require several hits. So the gun.
Okay.
Guys.
All right.
Guys.
Okay.
Sam, I'm so sorry. Sam, we should have both looked both ways. Gaming with Dan. Thank you for the follow. Guys. Get in there, Solomon. Okay. Choo-choo. Gonna get a few other hits in. Okay. Ooh. Stupid bombs. No. Okay, hold on. There we go. God. Okay, 1 heart. Everything's fine. I think we go for the stew. Oh, I don't need to be Sam. I don't mean to be Sam. God, I'm really wasting. And then I mean to be using this. Okay. And then okay, that's not working. Okay, Sam. Heal us, thank you. Nope. I was supposed to hit him with the gun. Okay. Okay. And then up. I mean 4. God, okay, we're good. We're doing okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm gonna switch to this. Okay, oof. Okay. Guys. Luciano, thank you for the 100 bits. Displaced, thank you for the gift sub to Phantom Chopsticks. And Luciano, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Light Laser, thank you for the 100 bits, you guys. The power of potassium? Yeah, the bombs are getting me. I can do this. We can do this. We got this. Hi, Mirth of Frogs. I struggled so hard on this stupid monkey train boss fight. Well, surely we have this. I just need to get better about switching my weapons in between, I think, is my thing. The first phase is pretty easy. You stand behind him and you go like this. And then you step away before it goes. Okay. You guys are trying to get me. Ah! Okay. Okay, okay. Get out of the way. As it pulls away. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, I thought it was gonna come on the top. Okay. Let me go here. There we go. Get you, Solomon. Get out of the way. I could have hit a few more times. Okay, and then I switch to this. And then I go up. Okay, and then... Ah! I didn't mean to do... Okay.
Meow.
Okay, ah!
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, switch to this.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, okay.
Meow.
Wow. Thank you, Brian. Surely these are good luck meows. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, we swapped. Or... Okay. No. Nope. Oh, I have the wrong weapon. Okay. It is definitely inventory time. We're doing a lot better health-wise than we were last time. God. Okay. The stew hits everything. We'll use this to start with. Okay. Run. Okay. Switch. Oh, God. Okay. 4. Accidentally switching to Sam when I mean to switch to my... I keep hitting Q instead of 1, which is the button I'm trying to hit. Let's use pudding. And then we need to switch to the other weapon. Okay, switch to 1. Get him. Switch to 4. Get out of the way. Get you, Solomon. Okay. Ooh, God. Cool. How? How am I supposed to... Okay, party stew. Okay. 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 Yep. Swap to weapon 4. God. It's not fair. He's got a train. Not enough ammo. Hold on. Okay, cool. We're gonna use the Sonic Punk. Thank you. And we are also going to use our sushi. God, okay. I didn't mean to do this. God, okay. Switch to weapon 4. Stop. Stop running into the fire. No, hit the train. You know what? We're gonna use the meat. Stop.
Let's go, Gigi.
Okay, we got this, you're right. We do? Let's go. God, okay. I don't want to eat the fish sandwich. It's the last thing. It's a sentimental sandwich. No. Oh, okay. 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 I didn't eat dinner food time. Good, get food, JR.
Yeah, haha.
Yeah, haha. Displays, thank you for the 500 bits. Let me scroll up. You guys, you guys have been so silly. I appreciate it. All the noises and the stuff while it's been happening. Also, Mirtha Frogs, love the name. Welcome in. I think you'll like our frag emote. Bad at game, thank you for the 100 bits. You were so good at taking damage. I'm trying to be supporting. Oh gosh. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a cute little turny frog. What? What? Oh, I love him. Oh my gosh. What? Is that? I don't. Oh no. Did I not get him? Did that not work? I didn't get the little frog? Aw. I'm glad you guys got him. Look at him, how cute he is. Aw. Aw. I got it. This one, it's cute, but it's no frog. I wonder, I couldn't see because I was fighting the boss. I wonder which one got there. Oh, thank you guys very much. And hi, Comet. Thank you for the encouragement. I've been staying blind to this game to avoid spoilers, but it looks a lot harder than I expected. Some of the combat has been, some of it hasn't been, and some of it is. But I mean, part of it is the prep. I don't think I'm prepping a lot of like high protein items. So if you're cooking a lot more than I am, I think you're much more likely to have like inventory where like you can take way more hits and it's gonna be fine. Ah, heck you, Solomon. Look at the cute frog emote. Cute. Okay, let's get this sucker. Let's get him. I'm so bad at remembering things. Girl, me too. I'm right there with you. A formidable foe indeed. Surely Sam's not gonna kill him this time because she's a tiny child, but like we can't just like leave him. We left him last time and then he got up to what I would constitute as no good. Where's Isabel and Alva? You want to know where your precious Isabel and Alva went, do you? I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, I know. He's not the... Oh, get him, John. No touchy, no touchy. John swinging the pan is pretty formidable, huh? Played this game for the first time last year, such a hidden gem, right? I didn't hear barely anything about it, but literally everybody who's played it has said that they love it. So I'm really surprised it didn't take off more. That's honestly how I feel about, like, we were playing Lost in Random last year, and like everybody who popped in went, this looks amazing. And I'm like, it is amazing. But like nobody had played it. And I think that one was because it was like an indie studio, but released by a big publisher. And I don't know that they put a lot of marketing behind it. But it's got a sequel now, and I'm hoping most people will be going back to the first one. I don't know if it's super on sale, but if the original Lost in Random is on that Steam sale, I got it originally for $3. I think it's worth way more than $3. It was so fun. It was so cute. It's like a fully realized little world RPG, kind of like this. Its combat's a little bit different. It's like a 3D game, but like, oh, so cute, so cute. What game? Lost in Random. JR, you were there when we played it. John is like the stoic, quiet guy. No touchy, no touchy. Okay, Solomon, fine. I'll tell you everything I know, finally. She did come here, this Isabel of yours, but it was a long, long, long time ago. Okay, so yeah, we got zapped to the future, right? And she's already long gone as well, off to Ester City. Do you truly remember nothing, Mother? You must have me confused with someone else. Are we really gonna leave this guy? We stole his key last time. Okay, we have 2 of Solomon's keys. Why don't we just steal... Sure, is there a third key? There's always 3 things, right? It's 85% off right now. I think it's really fun. Personally, I love Lost in Random. I'm a big fan. He got up to some monkey business. He did! Quite literally. Oh my goodness. Back to Lurking Land for spoilers. I just wanted to hype you up. Thank you, Han. Yes, of course. I appreciate the lurk very much. Oh, the little frog is so friend-shaped, isn't it? How cute. Like, what level hype is that? That's level 5? I wonder what I got. I don't have the frog yet, so why wouldn't it give me the frog? Why wouldn't it? Okay, I'm gonna stop concentrating on the frog. Ook, ook. Quite the situation we got ourselves in, wasn't it? I say, if it weren't for you two, I shudder to think what would have happened. The end of Monkollywood as we know it, and yet I'm afraid I don't know any way to help you in return. Eek! You haven't seen Isabel, have you? Isabel? Isabel. Come to think of it, that name has graced the cortex once before. Eek! Wait, I know, the Rocket Knight. That's who she is. Ook, ook, ack. Is that so? Ho ho. That's who you seek, is it? You've seen her then. I'm afraid that was before my time, before I was born, actually. But I've seen her name before in the old scripts. Leave it to Bella to remember a detail like that. That pure, unadulterated talent. Yes, yes. I remember now, I do. Eek! That was back in my younger days as a fresh-faced star. She crashed that rocket of hers right into the side of our train. Yeah, that seems like a thing that keeps happening, huh? Quite similar to your little engine, I might add. Now then, what is it you need her for, Eek! But, wait, That can't be right. She only left New Dam City a few days ago. I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken, my dear. Time moves differently within this fog, unpredictably, you might say. 1 hour here could last as short as a minute in the outside world. Or as long as a year. Then where's Isabel now? I knew we were in the future. Ook ook, if memory serves me correctly, she didn't stay long. Nay, she left nearly as soon as she arrived. Eek! Didn't she leave that rocket of hers here? Ho ho, that she did. The question then is where? Ook ook ack. These monkey noises. Why not ask the young master? I remember him taking a keen interest in the girl at the time. He's with the other humans watching TV. Certainly can't hurt to ask. Eek! Okay. It's difficult enough to explain the flow of time here in the fog. Time in Ester City, though, that's something else entirely. Oh, this game's about to get timey-wimey, huh? Ook ook ack! To think I would forget something of such importance. I'm truly sorry that I cannot be of any help. Eek! Thank you, Bella. Does this mean you're off to Ester City, then? What a pity. Here I was hoping to have a drink with you sometime. She's a real one. Nerd? What did I get that for? Oh! Solomon. Wahahaha, the farce, the drollery. This program is a riot a minute. Solomon. Out of the way, you cotton-headed moppet. You're blocking the view. Oh, it's you two. Here for a glimpse of the old boob tube as well? I never realized how positively entertaining it could be. Where's Isabel's rocket? What's that? You need a socket? I'm afraid you'll have to find another. This one's already taken. What have you done? Biscuit Monster was just about to make his appearance. What are you looking at, you fool? You want to fight, is that it? Yes, it's always fisticuffs with you, isn't it? Isabel's rocket, where is it? You say that, but like, you've been in robots the entire time. You've never gone fisticuffs with me, because you know John would win. Isabel, you say. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Yes, I believe I attached a remote control to it, yes. Where I left it, however, is a bit foggy. Aha, yes, it's in that train of mine. Now I remember, it's probably in the garage we passed, isn't it? John, let's go check it out. Wait right there. Turn that delightful program back on if you would be so kind. Let's go. I just want to check out our train one more time. Oh my gosh, has it always been like this? Tilted? Hold on, was it always a little bit akimbo? That's so cute. Hello, Dastardly Doctor. I just popping in to say thank you for the sub, Anonymous. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Lovely of you to pop in. Hope you're having a good evening. We're having a weird one. Running through Monkollywood. Okay. We are going to check everything on the way back because we're going to say goodbye. Probably. Oh, can I? Okay. Wish we could shoot you guys in action. The fight scenes would be out of this world. Eek! So, either all that time really has passed, and where we're going, we will arrive very late, or slipping through the fog means that the time will reverse. Who knows? I'm interested to see how this stuff works, especially if Ester City time is a whole other matter, because then we could maybe go back in time again too. The idea that Sam never gets to really see her friends as little kids again is a little bit sad. Hi. I ain't losing to you next time, you got it? Eek! You okay? There he goes again, eek! Hi. Ook, ook, ack! I can't help but think. Yeah, this dragon, it looks an awful lot like my mask. But I'm the wolf, not some dragon. Or maybe a different color. Hey, buddy. What do you say, train some more? No. I'm good, thank you. Really? Don't go thinking you're all that, you know. Eek, that part's gonna be mine sooner or later. I don't need a high score, we're okay. Darling, that final battle was absolutely spectacular. Eek! Would be pretty ace if I could play his part in our next picture, eh? A fabulous idea. Our next movie will be about you. Eek! You don't think the young master will blow his top, though, do ya? Ack. Put him in jail. Why are you letting him do anything? Looks like I better start practicing, eh? Like, why is he your master? He's a dunderhead. Yeah, I said it. I'd say it again. Are you still in the bathroom? They're out of the bathroom. Are they in this bathroom now? What? They're not in a bathroom. Wow. Is it you? Rotondo! Sure, I might have turned a little green when you took that part from me, but I guess that goes to show I just don't have the stuff. Eek! Who'd have thunk cute little devils like you could be so strong? Ack! Yeah, we're super cute and very strong. Extremely cute and strong. A stupendous battle. I ain't never seen anything like it. Eek! You guys are truly worthy of the name Makake Bambuna. But, oh, Rocky Balboa, that's the joke. That's the joke. But I don't think for a minute you could make a monkey out of me. Enough talk, I gotta get me back to physical therapy. Eek! I hope your hands get better, buddy. Then I'll be able to tell your story to the world. Ook, ook, ack. Hi, Zero, how you doing? Okay, I think we're gonna cook a little bit because we ran out of all of our really good stuff. So let's do some cooking mini games really quick. Chicken and egg and lettuce and fruit. Ooh, okay. Okay, unknown recipe. Let's unlock a new... Hi, Ray, how are you? How you doing? Okay, purple. Ooh, okay, no. Okay, we got 2. That's not so terrible. I'm mediocre today? Oh, I'm sorry. Is work really hard? You got a big week coming up, huh? All these monkey sounds I'm hearing you make? Yeah, they're pretty good. We made pizza! John once tried to make pizza. John once put pineapple on pizza. John failed at making pizza. Okay. So, meat, dairy, and fruit is pizza. Interesting. Triple mushroom. Nope. Mushroom, fish, and egg? Fish and tofu. Tofu and milk. And fruit. Tofu and milk and veggie. And seafood. And meat. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna make it a standard recipe. Oyakodon. Make sure to keep you full long after the dinner plates have been cleaned up. Nice. Okay, so we have 2 really big ones. Where are my recipes? Recipes? Okay. Meat and dairy and eggs, vegetable dairy and eggs. Are these the dairy and eggs ones? No. Okay. I'm still missing quite a few recipes. Recipes. Ooh. We're gonna continue to cook. What else do I have? Eggplant. Onion. I think all the dairy stuff is gonna be still veggie stir fry, okay? Fish sandwich. All fish sandwich. Triple checking. Even if it's crab, it's fish sandwich. If I do triple eggplant, it's just veggie stir fry. If I do... Okay. Fruit. Veggie's gonna be a fruit salad. Fruit fish. Steamed fish. Fruit. Eggs is cake. Okay. Fruit is fruit pie. I don't know what combo I haven't done. I would really love to know what these other ingredients are. Two veggies and a fruit is fruit salad? How? Explain that to me. A daikon, a lemon, and an onion is a fruit salad. You know what? Sure. Give you more hearts. Yeah, okay. Good. Okay. I think we're gonna leave some of our spots open. We could buy more frog cookies. We could definitely buy more frog cookies. We could buy more milk. Yeah, we need to buy a lot more milk. We're almost out of milk. Now we're not out of milk. We could buy a chocolate banana. We could buy the frog cookie, or we could buy... Oh, we definitely gonna buy the frog cookie. Nice. Thank you, Keek. And then I guess this is our last chance for me to go to Pixel Boobs and buy an upgrade. I would like to save my memories. Sometimes awful movies are great. Hi, Tati. How are you? How's your weekend? Do we want to go into the boobs, Pixel Boobs, and buy an upgrade? No, we're okay, right? There'll be an upgrade later. We don't need to go talk to Pixel Boobs again. And I'm calling that room that because it is literally Pixel Boobs. There's more fridge and more cooking. Okay. Hi, Daniel. There you good guys are. Pixel, what now? Boobs. It's literally like a saucy vending machine that like jiggles at you. Yeah, now we don't have to worry about that stupid fog, and it also calls itself a very salacious name. I've been lurking, but the cooking music is such a bop. It's adorable, right? The intro music for the cinematic, also just mwah. I was in the kitchen, totally not getting another bite of curry. What if you get curryitis? So are we... I spy with my little eye the spiggity spark of treasure. What is that? This switch doing here? What are you doing, William? William? Oh dear. I'm not fighting this again. William! Daniel! Ah, the remote control. What a boss Daniel is! Wow! I forgot about the curryitis. Oh no. I approve. I guess I'm so glad. You can scrub back in the VOD and find it then. If there's any valid reason not to answer me immediately, curry biting is definitely a valid reason. Aw. This stupid remote control doesn't work. You don't think he was lying, do you? He said it was for the rocket, though. Why are we pointing it at a TV? Let me take a look. Ah, it's out of power. Give me a sec. Okay. There. Try it again. Oh. Quiz time. Hello and good evening, my delectable little maggots. And welcome to Solomon's wonderful game of knowledge where no one at all dies. Maggots? That's not very nice. How remarkably insightful of you, Mr. Socially Meldrot. Meldrot. I guess you don't... Oh, it's a... Who brought the podiums? Where did these come from? What is happening here? Sorry, I was slurping water. Here, I'll give you guys a little bit of water ASMR again. Here we go. There we go. Make sure you guys are hydrating. And I guess if any of you need to go to the bathroom, I apologize. And also you should go to the bathroom. Okay. I couldn't help but notice a significant drop in viewers lately. So for this episode, I'm proud to announce that I'm offering a special prize. What could this special prize be, I wonder? Perhaps Lord Solomon's coveted treasure? Or maybe it's a lamp capable of granting your deepest desires. Or could it even be a get out of harvest free card? Ooh, I don't... Harvest is the thing where everybody dies, so that sucks. That sucks. Oh, a stretch? Okay, Void, thank you very much. You're right, I should. If I'm telling everybody to hydrate, we should also all stretch, too. Ooh, little self-care break. Tiny self-care break. Anonymous! Thank you for the gift sub to curryitis. I can't believe somebody has that name on Twitch. That or it took so long because someone was creating that account. My goodness. How are you doing, Ginger? I'm good. You know, coughing aside, which is only because I think I've been talking a lot. Other than that, I'm great. How are you? Everybody's being very silly today, and I love it. Now I wish I'd done that. There, those juicy coughs again? Yeah. We're doing okay. I'm definitely no longer just solely a snot factory who exists only to make snot. And if you think that's gross, I'm really sorry about that. Okay, we're still doing our stretch. I put my final cough drop in. That one just caught me off guard. The graffiti on the back is still really kind of confusing. I see what I suspect is Super. I see Dr. Hong or Horg. I see here, I see 777 and Skull and Red versus Blue and Exit. Q versus A. Look at the art Solomon did of himself. He is really an artist, if only he wasn't such a dink. Hi, Nine Birds. Hello, I have no idea how I got here, but here I am. Oh my goodness. I suspect, let's see, probably Ruby? Were you watching Overwatch and Stardew Valley with Ruby? I believe that's where I saw your name. Hope you're having a good evening. We're playing a very silly game right now. Okay. I'm well. I hope you feel better soon. I feel a lot better than I have been. This is pretty much nothing. What I would prefer to have back is my energy. A little cough here and there, I think I'm okay with, but yeah, I'll get my energy back soon. There you go, Zero. I hope you liked it. Oh, that's not better. Oh, wow. I've been doing chores and I love the vibes coming from this computer tonight. Aww. Or could it even be a get out of harvest free card? I would love a get out of harvest free card to I would love to stop the harvest because I think that's what I would like to have happen. Beep, wrong, all wrong. Okay, well that's what I wanted. None of those boring old things could ever have the privilege of being called the special prize. Quite loquacious for an evil mastermind. I thought he'd be a lot scarier. No, the special prize is none other than the one, the only, rocket that once belonged to Isabel. You heard that right, my darling maggots. I'm referring to that Isabel. Rocket, did you hear that? He said rocket. Okay, so if one of us wins it, then that's perfect. I can already feel your little fingers wriggling themselves with desire. Then let us begin this 560th episode of Solomon's wonderful game of knowledge. And oh, it's too long to say the rest. Why 560 episodes? Who's been competing? First question. The largest port in the east, referred to as the Shining Pearl of the Coast, is where? Is it A, White Whale Bay? Or B, Ester City Harbor? White Whale Bay, one of the names of old, yes? What do you think, Daniel? I remember White Whale Bay from the first time we met Sam. Oh, Sam's hitting the button, okay. Such speed. Should we choose A too? Wait, I can't help but feel this might be a trap. Though it may have once been a harbor, that region is now a forested sprawl of mountains. No, I believe Ester City Harbor may be the answer we're looking for. Then let's choose B. Oh my goodness, okay. It depends on when this quiz was written. Oh my goodness, okay. I'm gonna say Ester City Harbor. I'm sorry, Sam, are you maggots ready for the answer? Ho ho ho, it is, fuck, White Whale Bay. And anyone who answered wrong is a foolish twit, how dare he? We were wrong. Hush, don't hit him. Who hits? Not even those monkeys could have gotten such an easy question wrong. Anyone who'd expect to win the special prize by answering such easy questions is an equally as foolish twit, but I digress. Second question. The road to Ester City is shrouded in a strange fog. What is it that fog robs from us? Is it A, direction, or B, time? Are they not the same thing? This one's so hard. What are you gonna choose, Daniel? I guess maybe direction? When I was driving the Iron Carbine, I could barely see through the fog. Huh. I guess I'll choose direction too then. I think it's time. Time. Are you ready for the answer? It is time. Yay, we got one right! I trust the wee one. Well, she guessed wrong this time too. I was thinking okay, maybe we go with Sam's answers, but that's not the thing either. Sam needs, right? Sam needs to hop up to press and it's so cute. She had to do that to turn the TV on and off earlier and it was adorable. Oh, I also noticed the graffiti on the back next to the super, which is it's like the upper left. There's like a mouse cursor, which is cute. Okay. Right then. The warm-up is over, shall we? Speed things up a bit. Third question. What is the ultimate goal for us harvesters? A, to destroy mankind, or to B, to create a new, more advanced mankind? It's B. That certainly took a dark turn. It's B. Sam already answered. Why does this feel so serious all of a sudden? At any rate, shall we go with B? No! The harvest does nothing but destroy. Of course. I mean, it does, Sam, but like not from Solomon's point of view. So while you, I think, are correct, I would say that the correct answer to the quiz is B. Of course, I was only joking. No, it's B. It's B. And the answer is, of course, this time she was wrong, but the first one she was fully confident with her. She was. I think she's wrong here, though. To create a new, more advanced mankind. That's why they have breeding tubes. That's wrong. You're not creating a new anything. All you do is destroy. I imagine a few dullards in the audience likely answered that question wrong. Ho ho ho. But what more could you expect? Animals like you couldn't dream of understanding the sheer complexities of us higher beings. If you're so cool, how come I beat your train? At any rate, we're rapidly approaching the show's climax. It's time for the final question. A question that transcends time. The ultimate question of the universe. 42. When the world descends into the darkest of darkness, who is it that shall be its guiding light? Is it A, Lord Solomon, or B, Lord Solomon? Let me hear you shout your answer to the world. I don't even want to answer this one. I'm afraid we must if we have any hope of finding that rocket. I guess we're gonna go with B. Since that's what we answered last time. Well, aren't you, Mr. Confident? Fine. Now then, let's take a look at all of your beautiful little answers. I think he's gonna destroy the train. I think he's gonna destroy the train. At any rate, you did manage to answer the ultimate question of the universe correctly, so I'll just go ahead and give you the prize anyway. The prize is death or whatever. Oh, it wasn't. That was what was on top of our train. The one where the time kept catching up with us. This is it. This is Isabel's rocket. And a real one this time. How fortuitous. Now we should have plenty of power. Really? The speed of the Iron Carbine and the explosive power of the rocket. It just might work. The only problem is the fuel. Do we have enough for both? There's no way to know until we try. Daniel. Yes, sir. I leave the rest to you. Yes, sir. Daniel, what are you gonna do? They're here, eek! Where is this train going, by the way? Why does the studio need to be on a train? What's this? Everyone's here. Eastward on the midnight train. Huh? What's that? The name of our next blockbuster production, darling. Eek! That's right. We've decided to immortalize your endeavors in film. Visitors from the world of fog, who crushed the shackles of time, eh? And who saved the world from destruction, ook ook ack. You guys, it's just like you said, isn't it? Disaster befell your city. And now you're journeying to Ester City to save your friends, are you not? Eek! feat you'll have no problem accomplishing, darlings. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to do it. Good luck, Eek! I await news of your glorious victory with bated breath. And will wait for you to return before holding the grand premiere. Eek! I might not return, so you maybe shouldn't wait. Like, wait. We're back on our little train. Perfect. And the brakes are ready and raring to go too. As adept as always, my animatronic associate. It was actually easier than I expected. But what a weird rocket. These dudes are in a time bubble. Oh yeah, I suppose that's true. If this train doesn't go fast enough, then they're not able to break through the time bubble, are they? The power unit itself is simple, but it has 3 emergency escape systems. So that means that Solomon's also trapped in the bubble? Am I understanding that correctly? Curious. I suppose whoever designed it must have been greatly concerned for the pilot. At any rate, it would appear we're go for launch, as they say. Okay, so we're back to the mushroom section? Yeah, okay. Ugh. Is the rocket even working? I don't feel any difference. The rocket consumes a surprising amount of fuel, so we should save it until this crucial moment. Impeccable work, Daniel. Now then, where is that garish opponent of ours? There, the fog. Okay, we're going into the fog again. And then the copy of our train appears, but it has something on top of it now. Seems our old friend is here to pay a visit yet again. Daniel, prepare for battle. I think you should end every sentence with eek from now on, at least until your jazz voice returns. Wow, Zero. I will not remember that also. Yeah, that's why it looked different last time. I kept being like, oh, that can't be the same train, even though it looks identical, because there's something different about the top. So, like, that was there last time. When it was appearing for the first time, that rocket was there. But that means at least that it can't catch up. It's also the us that escaped, so maybe that's why the ghost of it is stuck in here. Daniel, prepare for battle. Roger that. Increasing speed. I didn't notice it the first time, my bad, no worries. Output 50%, 70%, 90%. Full speed ahead. Oh, oh. It's the intro music. How, do you think this song's gonna loop if I keep going? Hi, Pink, how are you? How was climbing yesterday? You guys had a mighty effort. Oh, I love this song. I'm okay, how are you? I'm just jamming. It's probably gonna loop again, and if so, we'll. I just wanna hear if it goes longer. Ooh, ooh, it's so good. Hi, Cakes and Bonks. Good evening. Good evening. It's fun, but so hard. Yeah, it seems like your grip strength like disappears immediately. Oh, there's more. Ooh, that means the soundtrack for this has to have the ooh. Oh, I like this. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up the soundtrack for this, figure out what this is called, and we're gonna have to post it in like the music channel in Discord because it's so fun. Okay, full speed ahead. I didn't mean to clap that loud. We got this. We got this. Come on, train. It's purple, but is that because it's the ghost of the fuel? I have the speed lines going across the screen. It's catching up. Activating rocket propulsion system. Go, Daniel. Ooh. Rocket train. It's still gaining on us. Faster, we need to go faster. The cooling system can't keep up. The engine's gonna give. Sam, get away from there. Damnation, if only I had that old coin of mine. Sam has it. This coin. The coin! The heat, it's stabilizing. Ooh, what happened? Don't mind that, just get this thing moving as fast as it can go. Go, Daniel, go, go, zoom! Ooh. Oh! This is really exciting, actually. It looks like we've lost it. Then it would appear we've succeeded. At this rate, we'll be at Ester City in no time. Okay. Yay, Breaky, I hope you enjoy your emotes. How do you define cold? Is it a low temperature or the absence of temperature altogether? Ester City is cold, to the point that time itself has frozen. At the edge of the world, hope and perseverance go unanswered. The way back is covered in snow, and on the horizon, a candlelight flickers. What is that? Could that be Isabel? Could Alva be here? There. Hurry, John. We need to catch up with that light. I was eeping. I hope you had a good eep. Monkollywood achievement. Let's go. Steam achievement noises. This has been so cute tonight. Okay, is this Ester City? Oh, I love the colors. These like yellow, gold, purple. It's really golden now and very pretty. How dreadfully chilly. Peek your curious eyes outside if you would, my friends. It would seem no one's here. Okay. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Luciano. Oh, it's snowing. Is Sam trying to catch snowflakes on her tongue? Hold on, it's immediately snowing and she's never seen what it is and she immediately wants to put it in her mouth? That's extremely kid-coded. It's so white, what is it? That, milady, is snow. We've arrived then at last, Ester City. Oh, we're letting off more fireworks. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Pretty. God, this game is so pretty. Oh, is that time? The little time warp bubble things that we saw? Okay. What is that? What was that? Who are these people? Okay, some of them left. Ugh. Russ, were you a good man, a bad man? It matters not. For today you lie in the ground. Whether your name lives on or is forgotten in time, it's all the same to you now. I have to say, the speech bubble itself is less bright than it usually is. It almost looks like aged paper. You know, like when you soak like tea, you soak like paper in tea and then like you burn the edges to like try to make something look older as like part of a school project or something. That's what this like dark cream speech bubble is evoking. Hi, Crimson. How are you? It's so pretty, right? And who were these people that disappeared in between the flashes? Farewell, Professor Solomon. May you now become one with the past. Professor? Professor Solomon? Wait, John, what is this place? I mean, didn't we just arrive at Ester City? What happened? Okay, so is this gonna, like, is time gonna blink around because we have to experience maybe a non-linear timeline from here on out? Because if so, I am here for it. That seems so cool. Hey, howdy, hi. That was an oddly specific example. I did that multiple times for school. Did you not? That was like one of my favorite things to do. It was to try to make like a paper look aged. It's just a fun little project. I just think it's neat. You got to get the matches out with like adult supervision, and you got to like soak. You got a sheet pan out, and you got your tea bags, and it just felt real neat. Where are Daniel and William? I mean, I also really liked building forts out of the couch cushions and stuff. That was another big thing as a kid. Big fan of like furniture forts. As long as we're looking for oddly specific childhood examples. Oh my goodness, they are letting off so many fireworks. I'm gonna blow my nose. I will be right back. Or the other one, since my mom used to bake a lot, was getting to lick the beater from her mixing machine whenever she was done. 'Cause that was my job. I got to clean off the beater once she'd scraped everything off. I still do that when we bake my birthday cupcakes. Licking the beater's great, right? It's like there's just it feels like like you're doing something that you're not supposed to, but it's totally something that you're allowed to do. But it feels mischievous. It's like low stakes mischief, right? Couch cushion forts is more my speed? Yeah. Oh no, completely. Raw cookie dough memories? Yes. Where's the Iron Carbine? Wait, I know. Let's try calling the Sonic Punk. No response. So that depends on whether or not Alva took Sonic Punk back. Like, is this in a time after we've already met Alva and she's maybe taken it away? Don't tell me the Sonic Punk is gone too. Hey, can you hear me, Mr. the Sonic Punk? Boy, with the shoutin' and the hollerin' at a person's funeral, no less. You humans, you'd think you'd have at least a shred of dignity at a time like this. Not even a flower. This is what you call sacrilege. It really is. Okay, Floyd, I don't know you. Okay? And that's a lot of attitude for somebody I don't know. I had forgotten I used to do that. Like licking the beater. I have some of those, but they are very Brazilian. Have some of what? What did I say? I've already forgotten what I said. I released it unto you so that you guys could enjoy it, and it now no longer haunts my brain. My thoughts. Then this is what you humans are like, is it? You said this was a funeral? Whose funeral is it? Professor Solomon, Sam. Oh, the goose. Oh, the child's semi-mischievous memories? Aww. Well, feel free if you want to share with the class to see if it you know, sparks up anything for the rest of us. My mom once caught me in the bathroom drawing monsters on my knees. I had taken all of the markers into the bathroom and I had pulled my pants all the way up past my knees and I was doodling monsters all down my legs. But then I got upset after she found me that like the marker ink kind of like stung on my skin because that's not where it was supposed to go. And she has a picture of me just like pouting while she makes me pose so she could take a picture of my monster legs that I had drawn. I'm so grumpy in this photo because I was like I wanted to wash it all off and she insisted. Very rude of her. Monster energy, dang you a wow. No, little monsters. I drew like monster faces. Did this happen last year? That you think I was a Link? How old do you think? I mean, I know that I don't tell you guys how old I am, but how old do you think I am? Considering that, like, I have a mortgage. What? She came out with the monster logo idea? Wow. You said this was a funeral? Whose funeral is it? You don't even know that, do ya? Just what do you think you're doing here, anyway? Floyd is a permanent scowly face. I guess we don't really know that either. Humans, always with the promising and the vowing, but ain't a one of 'em worth a damn. All right, Floyd, you don't need to be. Now you listen here, you right bag of bones. This sleeping right here is none other than my great and mighty master. An all-knowing inventor, something, greatest thinker in Ester City. This guy was wisdom personified. You know, yeah, you ain't even gonna find a more distinguished scientist in all of the world. He's still talking so fast. Mortgage at 11? Wow. By the way, don't you guys accidentally say that, like, you're super young, because if you have to say that you're, you know, younger than TOS, I have to, like, I think I'm obligated to ban you. And I don't want to do that. The one and only Solomon. JR, I mean, like, your whole account could be banned. I don't mean just from my stream. I mean, like, you could be banned off of Twitch. That's what I mean. The one and only Solomon. Not Solomon again. Again? Ha! If ever there was a soul share in the name of my master, well, let's just say they better be pretty damned appreciative. You mentioned Ester City earlier. Is this Ester City? Zero. I'm not kidding. I can get in trouble for not enforcing TOS. I'm being serious. I need you to think about that. Is this Ester City? This here's the Island of Time, located at the end of the world it is. Every last one of Ester City's greatest minds is buried here. I know you must feel quite sad right now, but we really need to get to Ester City. Would you listen to this? Not even a word of sympathy. Just straight on with the asking and the demanding. Fine. You know what? I don't even care. South of here, you'll find a dock. The boat there'll take you to Ester City. Thank you very much. Could I ask your name? Ha, finally a shred of manners. The name's Floyd, eternal servant of the great Solomon. Thank you, Mr. Floyd. There are countless memories in here, some even older than me, but I'm afraid that no one will ever load them again. Save your memories. How to save work in non-linear time? It's a real good question. I'm gonna go back up and talk to Russ as well. Not even a flower for the old man. How depressing. This is what those emotions humans are always talking about feel like. Aww. Hey Russ, what's your deal? Finally finished. Ready to head back to the city, are we? Charon passed through the city. Charon passes through the city tomorrow, you know. If you don't start preparing now, you'll miss all the festivities. Charon. Okay, isn't that the train? What is going on? Yeah, Charon, I think, was the train that took us from the first area we were in. John, my boy. Captain Pam. Get your asses over here, you two. We about to set sail. What about dear Floyd? Bloke said he wanted a bit more time on the island. The poor bastard. Losing Professor Solomon really did a number on his heart. Chaps, don't you be paying that old tin can any heed. It's time to weigh anchor. Especially you, John, my boy. Plenty of work awaits you back on solid ground. Excuse me, but... Tain't time to be asking questions, my dear. Don't you remember the pirate code? Treasure usurped, no questions asked. Come on, lads, it's time to hit the waves. Make sure you close the door good and tight, you old pothead, otherwise the wind'll blow her right off. Har 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 har. Fog's awful heavy out here today. Be careful, Captain. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh my goodness. The turn of the century. We're in another chapter. I feel like I heard when I was looking up how long this game might be that there were 8 chapters, but I could be wrong. It could be 7. Well, we might be nearing the end of the game. Come with me, you two. We don't want to be keeping our client waiting now, do we? Oh my goodness. Har har har. Sipak, me old friend. Brought some workers for ye, I have. This little one's Sam, and this one with the grand mustache is John. That he be, you wee jackanape. My boy John. A couple of rough and ready, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed workers if ever I've seen some. Captain Pam, you're really gonna put this child to work? You two listen to Sipak now, you hear? He be the expert around here. But we need to go find Isabel. Right then, Sipak, my boy. You go easy on these greenhorns now. Don't want to scare them away. Har 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 har. Don't go thinking that just because you know the captain, that I'm not gonna grill you hard. The work ain't gonna do itself. Now then, I've got 3 pieces of mail need to be delivered. First one, address to Lena at the Ester Hotel. Second one needs to go to Agu. He's an engineer. Around this time, he's probably over at Mama Jazz. As for the last one, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. Needs to go to the guy over at Red Rocket Repair. And don't you go misplacing any letters again, got it? I want letter to hand delivery. Letter to hand. Okay, it's a good way to introduce us to a new city by making us deliver stuff. Oh, right, and take this. It sounded like I got a Steam achievement noise, but I don't. Obtained Ester City Logistics. It's like a note in a bottle, okay. Starting from now, you're officially members of the Lumpy Pirates. Okay. What will happen if next time you get done with this game early? Well, I have a little short game to pop on top of it. Ooh. Aspen, hello. Hi, hon. How you doing tonight? Happy Sunday. I'm just gonna check outside here. We're apparently oh my goodness! I thought I was going the wrong. Once again, I always think, oh, I'm gonna go the wrong way, and I'm going the right way. Oh, yep. Got a secret part. High fives. How are you? Hello, hello. Hey, Displays, can you do me a favor and change that timeout to 10 minutes? It was the first number I could click, and I don't want to click out of the game again. I really appreciate it. My internet's finally stable again. Let's go. I hate ISP issues. I'm sorry if you've been dealing with that. So happy to have got a little stream in. How was your Rim World? Did you do another raid? Everything went hunky-dory for you, hopefully? We're in a spot where, like, linear time might not work, so I don't know how much is actually going to make sense because we're caught in a spot where it's a little bit weird. We landed in a place called Ester City, which we were trying to go to, but time is weird in Ester City, and we stepped off the train, and then we were at some dude's funeral immediately, and everybody was acting like we were supposed to be there, and that we were supposed to know what we're doing. This guy looks cool. Hi. Okay, he's missing an arm. Hi, what's your deal? Bored. Life on land is like running circles around a cane, always stuck in the same gall-derned place. What's that? Why don't I go out to sea? Ha, now you're asking the right questions. I actually must admit that I get terribly seasick. You weren't expecting that, were you? Imagine a seasick sailor. Imagine, look at this dude's mustache. He's interesting. Thank you. I appreciate it. We did raid a few things. Run's going well and fun. Love that. Ooh. I'm glad you had a good stream. If you need to eat or get food or do like all the post-stream stuff, please don't forget. Is this person standing around with a phone? Okay, hold on. We could also do our gacha game. Gosh, you can still play Earthborn in Ester City. That makes sense. I feel like I've gotten all of these. Except for maybe that little... This guy? Alright, how do I figure out what I've gotten? Okay, so none of them are this. I didn't see a Skelly Boy. We have this one. And yeah, okay, we have all of these. Okay. Did I really miss that much? What's your deal? I didn't talk to you. I said you had fabulous hair and then I didn't talk to you. I'm free? Yeah, Zero, I'm genuine. You can get the streamer in trouble when you do that. So, please do not. You folks here to play Earthborn 2? Well, it just so happens that people call me Professor Earthborn. Name's Achi. Cool. Hi, Achi. What? You don't believe me? Well, you listen right here, you young punks. I've been here since Earthborn was first created, and I've seen countless folks trying their best to figure this game out. But, not a one of them understands Earthborn like I do. Okay, do you? Have I beaten it? Of course not. I haven't even played it. But that doesn't mean I don't understand it on a deep, personal level. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Young punk. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Void. Yoo-hoo, John, are you coming to my presentation tomorrow? I'll be showing off a brand new type of fruit. And you'll even be able to eat it. I would love that. You're not talking about that sand droop, are you? We have sand droops. What are you talking about? I don't know how you can call something that inedible a fruit. Sand droops were like native fruits to the place where we started. Don't you be putting down the sand droop. It's one tough cookie. Okay, that's one of those time things being silly, isn't it? Barely needs any light. Can even grow underground. I'm telling you, it's the fruit of the future. Or the fruit of the past, or both. If that's what I have to look forward to in the future, well, I might as well just get off this train right now. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? He looks like he's drawing something. I'm a mathematician myself, so it's not like I know much about plants and fruits and all that. But I don't for a second let that think you can pull the wool over my eyes. I'm not eating that excuse for a fruit. Okay. Sounds good. All right, I'm not gonna make you. No one's gonna make you. I kind of like the aesthetics of this city. It's cute. Future Hotel. How many of these can I go in? How many of these can I go in? Hello. Okay, there's still robots. Love robot. There's like a tram. Also love that. Ah, okay, look at this cute little town. Oh my gosh, look how big it is. There's Daniel. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, hold on. We're gonna look around a little bit first. Hi, who are you? We can buy tokens. I'm okay. I've purchased enough of those things right now. Okay, can I go in the hotel? Oh, I can. Hi. Ooh. Is this one of the places that I needed to deliver stuff? I'll talk to you in a second. I'm going upstairs. I'm bothering people. Hello. Afternoon. Delivering today's mail, are you? We're looking for Isabel. Isabel? I know a substantial amount of people around here. When you're a dancer, it comes with the territory. But I must admit, I've never heard of this Isabel person. Really? Don't lose heart. If your friend is still here in Ester City, I'm sure you'll find her. Okay, thanks for the encouragement, random person. Those men on the first floor were like, they were. This guy is also worrying. Mr. Mustache here is pretty worried. Oh, hold on. I was gonna say, this person looks like, Mrs. Brownie. Oh ho ho, look who it is. What beautiful white hair, just like the snow outside the window. Delivering mail for the captain today. Here to deliver our things even on such a cold, wintry day. You two are truly diligent little workers. She looks like, oh my gosh, what was her name? From Greenberg. Oh, we can go up a whole other level. Okay, that's the bathroom. Are you okay? 1 second. Okay. Right then. You two from the captain? What is it then? Another book for me? No, I'm gonna... Okay, you're just guarding the bathroom? Cool. Ooh, 3rd floor bathroom we can go into. Hello? Look at the little turtle! My name's Lassie, and this is my brother Rand. Our village was destroyed by the miasma. That was about a month ago now. Look at the little horse poster in the background. Everyone keeps telling us that Ester City is the safest place to be. Probably because it's like frozen in time. But I just can't seem to relax here. I'll protect you, sis. Oh, that's so sweet. Beam of justice. You two are here to see that professor next door, are you? He's got a mean temper, but deep down, he's a good man. I saw the ghost. It was going into his room. Don't say things like that. I'm sorry, he won't stop going on about ghosts this and fairies that. I'm not making it up. I saw it, I did, a ghost with a sword on its back. Just like in the stories. Hold on, is that Isabel? Isabel has a sword. A knight, it was definitely a knight. Uh-oh, did I discover part of the story I wasn't supposed to yet? Oh, I can't go. Knock. The door's locked and there's no way to open it. Well, okay, so if the professor next door is Solomon, does Isabel or is the professor Isabel? What's your deal, buddy? Owie. Oh, he's hurt. Okay. You listen to me, little missy. You like your sweets, you better brush your teeth. Otherwise, you'll end up just like me. Ow, it hurts. It hurts. Aww. Yeah, those two are exactly looking like that emote, huh? He's hurt. He's hurt. I thought we wouldn't talk about horses during the stream again. You're right. Or at least not with adjectives. You there. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Let me tell you a secret. My sister and I, we have powers. Oh, that's why they look like that. We can see straight into your future. How about it? Want to hear what's in store for you? Your future awaits. Don't listen to those two. Nothing but con artists, the both of them. Oh, I can see. You two climbed a tower, a tall tower, at the top of which lay an altar of evil. Here we go again, a brilliant performance, Emma. Don't interrupt her, Lena. How are we supposed to get money for tonight's room if we don't work? Sorry. I just can't keep a straight face when she does that. Well, hello there. Our home is your home here at the Ester Hotel, though I'm afraid we're all out of rooms at the moment. Excuse me, ma'am, but you wouldn't happen to be Lena, would you? You caught me. I'm Lena. What can I do for you, though? We have a delivery for you. Delivery? Oh, it must be that new album I ordered. Ooh, love that for you, Lena. Oh, it's just a New Year's card from Mom. Oh, that's cute, too. Ah, well, thanks for delivering it anyway. New Year's card. Okay, so it's... I mean, I guess it's... that time of the year. Wisdom Street. How do I get back there? Also, who was that guy that was on the roof? Way back when. Wait, hold on, let's try this. Let's go here. Ha ha ha. Heck yeah. Also, there's a telephone number on this building. That's cute. Makes things efficient. I feel like this club is also where we were supposed to go, and I want to go not where we were supposed to go. So we're going to talk to this person. Hi. Winter always seems to last forever here in Ester City, but the warmth of the people here sure makes up for it, particularly after they've had a drink or two. Despair is like the ice in your memories. Until you're able to forget, the ice will never thaw. Save your memories. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's go over and let's try up first. Oh. What's this? This place looks cool. Construction-y. Okay, well, obviously this will open up at some time. That's really pretty. Ooh. I thought maybe I could walk over. I cannot. Okay, so this is the only way into Ester City. All right. Oh, I love the noises. I love the city noises. Aww. Hi, you. Can I get in this door? Are you blocking it? Mama bread, the taste of home cooking, right where you're looking. Give it a try. Can I get in the shop? Oh. A sturdy foodstuff that can be used as building material. My goodness, it's extremely tough, huh? Ball? Ball. It moves the snow. Look, it's making a line in the snow. Oh, that's so cute. Ah. Welcome to Johnny's Emporium, home of weapons that'll warm your heart. Okay, can I get an inventory expansion? Bomb box expansion. Ammo expansion. Oh, it's literally all the stuff that I keep not... Oh, quick stock. Okay. I mean, I guess... Okay. Gun upgrade. Ooh, the cog upgrade. That would be cool. You know what? Sure. That gun's neat. Let's upgrade it. It's more powerful. I love that for us. Okay, a bomb upgrade would be the next one that I could really afford. Flame upgrade, more cog upgrade. Okay, I'm just being a looky-loo. Okay. I want to ride on this train. Okay, the rocket is the place I'm supposed to go. Oranges, 1 cent. 1 cent for oranges? That's a steal. Hello. You're Captain Pam's little delivery bees. Aw! Aren't you? Still delivering letters at this hour? Granny has already finished delivering her milk. Even had time to recycle the bottles. Okay, so you were more industrious than me. Just look at William and this his poor child. They've been waiting there since before the sun even came up. Must be so hard. I do hope they're able to have that operation today. Oh, you're being swindled. You two. Delivering mail for Captain Art. Okay, yeah. All you'll find on the other side of this bridge is the train graveyard. Nobody you're looking for there. Okay, alright. You're not gonna let me go there? Rude. My goodness, there's so much. Okay, Pleasure Bay. Wisdom Street. Hey, you two. And then is there something down here? No. Okay, I'm gonna talk to these two. We're gonna talk to that person. Can I go in? Hey, this is Guy's repair shop. No one goes in without his permission. Okay, all right. Well, I guess I'll just talk to you first. Welcome to Red Rocket Repair. You want something repaired, you'll need to book an appointment. We're here to make a delivery. Delivery? Then it's here. Boss, the chip's here. Tell him to come inside. Boss says come in, we can do the operation. Oh, really? That's wonderful. Come, Daniel. Wait, oh, I missed something. Coming. Oh no, I missed dialogue. I missed dialogue. What's the operation? No! Hey, what are you staring at, huh? The operation's over. Let's head back to the Iron Carbine. I missed... Haha. Is that you, Sam? I thought you were a snowman for a sec. Oh, is Daniel not stuttering anymore? Thought you were a snowman for a second. What are you guys doing here, huh? Come to think of it, that's pretty cold here in Ester City, huh? Then the operation went well? Haha, well, it went more than well. I feel wired. Holy cow, I feel like I could lift a horse. Oh, more horses. Hey, William, chop chop. I'm gonna leave you in the dust if you don't hurry up. Heck yeah, Daniel, you tell him. Daniel's acting a bit weird, don't you think? Yes, it's, side effects of the operation, I suppose. William! At any rate, I'm being called. Must bid the both of you adieu. Daniel looked really their normal self before. Excuse me, but can I ask how the operation went? Went pretty smooth, however... Well, that chip we had express ordered, I think there might have been something wrong with the feedback circuits. It's supposed to enhance a robot's emotions, right? But if you enhance those emotions too much, well, everything becomes a bit exaggerated? Okay. Here's what I want to do. I want to try saving, and I want to try loading. I don't know if I can do that. Hold on, it said something different this time, didn't it? Can I load a previous save? Resume, return to title maybe, and then I'll load. It is a goose truck. I just want to see if I can talk to Daniel before they go in there. Can I load the previous save that I just did before this, or does it save directly over? Start. Wisdom Street. Okay, here. Yeah. We'll just load this one first. We'll go down, we'll talk to them, and then that'll be good, and then we can reload that last save. Okay, here we go. Here's the dialogue we missed. Is this... Okay, he was stuttering. Is this place really so great when it comes to operations? You even have to ask? And after all we've gone through to get here. Just look at that snow. Take in that smell of soot. This is the one and only Ester City. Then I'll finally be able to be a normal kid? Huh? Oh, it's Sam. Greetings, both of you. Can you guess what we've found? This repair shop. It's here that we'll be able to have Daniel's operation. Oh? Daniel's gonna have an operation? Well, we're still missing a part. Yes, but the boss here has ordered the required chip. The operation shall proceed once it arrives. Ordered a chip. Ah, John, you don't think it could be this package we're supposed to deliver, do you? Okay. Well, we answered that. Okay. Well, what else did I do? Ugh. I shopped. We're just gonna go back to the spot that we had saved. For sure, for sure. Okay. Chronomancy. I am pressing the any button. Okay, start, and then we'll load the most recent save. There we go. All right. Parfait. Oh, right, the soccer ball. Okay. Well, they've had the operation. Do you have something to say now? Cat, little delivery bees. Granny's already finished delivering her milk. Even had time to recycle the bottles. Okay. So her job was just to direct me over there. Okay. Okay, anybody else? Let me into these. Boor. What are you two doing? Climate cools, joints freeze, can't function properly. How did you like my performance? Pretty good, huh? I'm a robot ethicist. Name's Patty. I'm currently conducting field research on robot lifestyle. My theory? To study robots, you first have to become a robot. Humans, you really know nothing. You see robots as nothing but a flock of stiff-jointed imitations. Pathetic. You need to work on your delivery, my friend. A robot would never be able to speak the way you did just now. That's definitely a robot, huh? Let me show you how it's done. Humans, you know nothing. You have a screw loose. Angie's Egg Cat Soup Paprika. Akira Metropolis Something Boy. Porco Rosso Cowboy Bebop? What? Oh, this is a theater! Oh, okay, hold on. Angie's Egg and Cat Soup and Paprika. Paprika is a anime. Is Cat Soup an anime? Yeah, they got Cowboy Bebop in here. I assume the movie. Akira Metropolis. Is that Astro Boy? Something Boy. Something Tro Boy. It's gotta be Astro Boy, right? Angie's Egg. Angie's Egg? Oh, I need to figure that out. Porco Rosso, yeah, it doesn't get enough love? It doesn't. It's so good. An anti-fascist pig. Pavlova's Cakes, the taste of the summer. Oh my goodness. Mother Jazz, what is that advertisement? Comic books! Dogby's Cream Puffs. I want to go into... Oh, it's locked. Hello. Dogby's Cream Puffs, sweeter than love itself. That is a Dogby. Pavlova's Cakes, the taste of summer. Hi. Pavlova's Cakes, crispy on the outside, soft and warm on the inside. Okay. Hello. Hello. What's the most important thing when a disaster approaches? Why, an ample storage of foodstuffs, of course. For us robots, that means enough ethanol to shake a stick at. But not for me. Nope, I am done with the alcohol, I am. Don't want any at all. Definitely don't want any at all. Is that why you're staring at it? What is this? What is this? What am I... Okay. Ice. Supermarket, love that. This poor little kid. Why are you so grumpy? You're still not done. Oh, it's a kid grocery shopping that doesn't want to be here. Angel's Egg and Astro Boy are animes? Are they movies? Because it looks like everything else is a movie. Angel's Egg, okay. Is Angel's Egg is like a clamp thing, right? Am I confusing it with what it is? They had like this one where like they were these like little fighting mini robots. Ugh, I'm pretty sure that's clamp, right? Ugh, I can't take it anymore. Just pick something already. What's wrong with strawberry? But I had strawberry yesterday. Then what about watermelon? Don't you remember? We had watermelon the day before yesterday, and the day before that, banana. And before that, we had strawberry, lemon, grape. Ugh, you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna stop talking. You just take your sweet old time picking something out. Okay, sounds good. Let's shop. Tomorrow's Kane will be a top-rated cashier, but today's Kane just wants to take a nap. You want something, you find it yourself. Can I? Okay, I was gonna say, can I shop? Hello? Backpack expansion! Heck yes! Hi, Mickey. How are you? I know Angel's Egg is a movie. Astro Boy surely has movies too. It was pretty big in Japan. That makes sense. Look at the pavlova cake. I've never had one of these. They look really interesting. Braised pork. Vodka. One drink and you'll forget all about the freezing cold. We have more sand roops. Pumpkin. Ooh, that's a new one. Heck, oh, we're chewing through our salt. Okay, more cherry. Ribs. Oh, these are gonna be expensive. Clams. Okay. And what are you? Electric chili sauce. Man, we are chewing through our money. Yay! Oh, I can get another one? Boy, I sure hope I don't need any more of these, this salt, because we used to have 1,000, like 300. Oops-a-daisy. Doing good, lovely to hear. Ooh. Hope you and Billy had a lovely weekend. He said you did, but, you know. You heard the bird? Livy's supposed to give her presentation here tomorrow. Who's Livy? How could you not know the botany queen? Yeah, she's doing about the sand roops, but there's literally sand roops for sale at the grocery right there. I've been lining up here since yesterday just to make sure I get a good seat. Okay, Ron's a super fan. What's that? A single person isn't a line? Do you think something as fuss budgety as that's gonna quell my passion for the botany queen? Oh, fuss budget is such a fun word. Gotta go hug my kiddo because she just finished reading Hunger Games Mockingjay and she's oh no, yeah, that's a sad book. Aww. Yeah, you give her those hugs. Aww. Bug poster. I was just checking to see if there's a dude in the trash again. Hi. Here for a drink or two? I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. This guy here's allergic to alcohol, you see? If you want a drink, you drink. All I want to do is go home and sleep. Oh no, I identify with that guy. Oh, don't be so cold. I'm not going anywhere. Anyway, care to hear about how my research is going? I recently discovered a new star, but I'm struggling to come up with a name for it. And you can't name it after yourself, can you? You're an author, aren't you? Help me come up with a name. Why bother? Your boss will just veto it anyway. Hey, Lamont, calm down a little bit. You never know if you don't try. This is one of the people who was at the funeral. Oh, no, they were at the boat. And they were at the funeral too. I so love people watching on the street. I look at their physique and wonder, how might I use these two hands of mine to recreate their forms? This idea of breaking and shaping at will, such an enticing thought, yes? It's certainly interesting. As a novelist, I too have such impulses that infringe upon the world. Okay, there's two authors here. The jazz here in Ester City is simply divine. Yeah, it's great. That's why you're not looking at it, huh? You're not even facing anybody. You're just facing away from the stage. Can I talk to anybody on stage? Probably not. That makes sense. Hi. Excuse me, but you wouldn't be Mr. Agu, would you? What? Why? Yes, that's me. Why? Oh, great. We have a delivery for you. Delivery? Stupendous! This month's issue has finally arrived, has it? The comic book shop on the left is not open, right? You could have just picked that up the next day. Let me see, let me see. My article should definitely be in there. Okay. What? Why isn't it here? Do the editors not fully comprehend the value of my theory? Okay, it's not a comic book. Aw, sorry, buddy. Actually, you know what? You wanna talk again? You okay? What? Here to make fun of me too, are you? Only those with nothing good to say go out of their way to talk to others here. Oh. Well, fuck me then. Damn. That's rude. That was rude of him. I feel more annoyed by that than I should. Little pixel man told me mean things about myself. No, you're wrong. Can I go in? Oh, I can't. This is Guy's repair shop. No one goes in without his permission. Okay, alright, okay. Right? It's completely fucking rude. I was just being concerned about his emotional well-being. My mistake. Okay, I should save before we go back, just in case we get into a cutscene. Okay, like the icier memories until you're free to get. Okay, no, it's okay. It isn't a new one. Good. Do 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 do. Can I earn some salt from that? Already finished, are ye? Quite the speedy little devils, I see. A natural talent for delivery. It's weird that we didn't... First of all, William and Daniel went to the left, but then we never saw them after that. So wherever they walked into is a place that I can't get into. It's one of the locked doors or something. But also, I mean, we didn't get a chance to talk to them about Isabel and like their perception of time and if it lines up with our perception of time, which would have been handy because they were there when like our timeline stopped in our minds. But natural talent for delivery. Now then, I've got one last thing for ye to deliver. This one needs to go to Ivan at the Ester Hotel. Okay, that's time being weird again? We're back at the funeral? Yeah, people are walking away. Okay. Were you a good man, a bad man? It matters not, for today you lie in the ground. Whether your name lives on or is forgotten in time, it's all the same to you now. Farewell, Professor Solomon. May you now become one with the past. What? How did we get back here? Finally finished. Ready to head back to the city, are we? Charon passes through the city tomorrow, you know. You said the same thing yesterday. Okay. Hey, buddy. Not even a flower for the old man. How depressing. Is this what those emotions humans are always talking about feel like? Okay, we don't have a conversation with him this time. Countless memories in here, some even older than me. But I'm afraid that no one will ever load them again. Okay, I'm out of cough drops, and I can feel a tickle. I'm gonna really quick go grab some from the farther away from the hall closet. I will be right back. Also gonna get some water. Water and cough drops. Ooh. Okay, I thought I put them in a specific spot, but then they're not there. And what I found instead is extremely old cough drops, so this will be fun. While feeling a tickle too, she needs that good luck. Wow. Ginger's going to the farther away. Yeah, the extremely far. Oh, these are so old. They're sticking to the wrapper. Okay, and there's also motivational sayings on the wrapper. Hold on. It's telling me that I need to elicit a few wows today. Tough is your middle name. And dust off and get up. Okay. Thank you, cough drops. Oh, is that my wow? Thank you, guys.
Do do do.
Wow.
Thanks, guys. Displays, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are so silly. You've elicited a lot of wows today, Ginger. Oh my goodness. Melodica, dude, hi. Hello, everybody. Hi, Ghost Co. How are you? Hey, what were you playing tonight? Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, hold on.
Wow, 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 wow.
Brian, are you okay? Oh my god. Hi, Jason. How are you? Hi, Salad. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Sir Casey. A bunch of games. Oh my goodness. Bunch of games. It's a Smorgasbord Sunday, huh? I hope you had a good stream. I'm going to bed, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much. Have a good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Appreciate it. Oh, Sir Casey, thank you for the follow. Real? Oh, Mario Kart World. How are you enjoying your Switch 2 games? I have been watching from afar. I still don't have like the unlocked DLC or whatever in the last Mario Kart, and I still didn't get super great at it. So I'm nervous to you know, the idea of being able to drive anywhere? It's so there's so much. We're playing Eastward today, which is a weird game, and we're in some sort of like time loop thing right now. So the little girl on screen is Sam, and then John is the guy with his hands in his pockets. And we're basically doing a Groundhog Day where we're gonna relive the day that we just lived. We stepped off a train and then showed up at someone's funeral, and then we delivered mail. And now we get to live that same day again and figure out what the heck is going on. We're in a place called Ester City, and we know time works weird here. And I'm suspecting that we'll have a non-linear storyline, which is really interesting. This game has been amazing, by the way. Eastward, yeah. Hi, Yig. Hi, Methudesu. It is pretty fun. There's like, it almost feels like it's so much choice. It's so much choice. It looks really neat though. The cow looks so fun. If you've been streaming for a bunch since you had so many games, please don't let me keep you from like sleeping or eating or grabbing water or any of that stuff that you need to do. Hi, Mario Grandma. Sounds like an ideal morning. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's definitely full of activities. But we're gonna figure out what's going on here. Is this a roguelike? No, it's an RPG. We're just at a spot right now where time is looping. So up until now, there has been we passed through a fog which messed up time, and then we landed in a place called Ester City where we're told that time stands still. And we got off the train, and then suddenly it feels like we're here and people know who we are, but we were at a funeral, and then the other people who attended the funeral knew who we were, but we had no idea who they were. So I think we're just gonna live time extremely non-linearly or something. Not sure what's going on. It's a mystery part that we're at. Yeah, it's like a little action RPG. John fights with a frying pan, and Sam fights with light powers. John, my boy. Get your asses on over here, you two. We're about to set sail. But what about Dear Floyd? And we also just got off a train where a bunch of sentient monkeys made movies. So it's a very strange game. Like a good, weird, interesting, strange game. No groundhogs anywhere. That's right. Can't spot them. We do have a roguelike that we are playing on Tuesdays, though. Which is like a sequel to the Lost in Random game. So you play as the villain from that game in the roguelike, and it's been really interesting so far. I love like hearing a villain's side of the story. Monkey Train Peak? Wait, Peak, Monkey Train Peak. Monkey Train Hollywood, it was called Monkollywood. And then we left it, we crashed our train into that train where Monkollywood was, because Monkey Hollywood is on a train. Don't ask questions, I don't have answers for that. And then we stole a rocket ship, and we added it to our train, because train plus rocket ship equals faster than time. And it got us through the fog. And that's the only answer I have for that. The greatest video game script ever written? This has been really fun. It's been so fun. Okay, this we've heard before. So, Bloke said he wanted a bit more time on the island. Yeah, poor bastard. Losing Professor Solomon really did a number on his heart. So Professor Solomon was the guy we fought to get off the train. And he wasn't a professor. He was Commander Solomon. Also, I guess I don't know that that's the same Solomon, but it would be. Chaps, don't you be paying that old tin can any heed. It's time to weigh anchor. Especially you, John, my boy. Plenty of work awaits ye back on solid ground. Also, we had some kids tell us about a ghost, and it was in a room that we couldn't get into, and I want to investigate that ghost today. I want to do ghost investigations in this weird time loop. Excuse me, but tain't time to be asking questions, my dear. Don't you remember the pirate code? Treasure unsurpassed, no questions asked. Har 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 har. I have no idea how any of that works, but I love the way you're explaining it. I promise you that I don't know that it makes a ton more sense, but it does. Like, you place a slot machine to cook in this game. You save in refrigerators. It's a little esoteric, but it's very cute. The last dude we fought, we beat up a train with a frying pan. Like, it's just a silly little game. Make sure you close the door good and tight, you old pothead, elsewise the wind'll blow her right off. Also, there's a movie theater in this town that is showing Cowboy Bebop. And Porco Rosso. Har 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 har. Fog's awful heavy out there today. Be careful, Captain. Yuck, 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 yuck. It is internally consistent, yes. That's why I'm at the fridge so much IRL. I'm saving my game. Aw, that's cute. Come with me, you two. We don't want to be keeping our client waiting now, do we? Okay, so then we're gonna go to this guy and he's gonna be like, you need to deliver these 3 pieces of mail. Har har har, sit back, me old friend. Brought some workers for ye, I have. This little one's Sam, and this one with the grand mustache is John. That he be, you wee jackanape, my boy John. A couple of rough and ready, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed workers if I've seen some. You two listen to sit back now, you hear? He be the expert around here. But we need to go find Isabel. That's who we came to this city to find. Right then, sit back, my boy. You go easy on these greenhorns now. Don't want to scare them away. Har 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 har. Don't go thinking that just because you know the captain, that I'm not gonna grill you hard. The work ain't gonna do itself. Now then, I've got 3 pieces of mail need to be delivered. First one, addressed to Lena at Ester Hotel. Second one needs to go to Agu, he's an engineer. Around this time, he's probably over at Mama Jazz. As for the last one, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. Needs to go to the guy over at Red Rocket Repair. That was the easiest one, actually. You don't go you misplacing any letters again, got it? I want letter to hand delivery. Letter to hand. Okay, this is the package we got last time. New fast travel point. Interesting. We're just gonna check and see if... Yep, the chest doesn't reappear. PHBF. Cool. Okay. We already talked to everybody here. I don't really feel a need to talk to them again. Is the slot... Slots have the same prizes. Wait, that rock guy. Do I have that rock guy? It's very important that I collect everything. It isn't. Do I have the rock guy? I do. I have Crystal Jaw. Okay, we don't need anything from there. Okay, that's still closed. So Daniel's repairs. Did I do something wrong? What's happening? I want to go talk to these two. So Is this place really so great when it comes to operations? Because these are the two that we arrived on the train with, and I really want to see if they are experiencing time like we are. You even have to ask, and after all we've gone through to get here. Just look at that snow, taking that smell of soot. This is the one and only Ester City. Then I'll finally be able to be a normal kid? What are you guys still doing here? Isn't the operation over? Has the dank chill gotten to your head, dear? We've only just arrived in Ester City yesterday. That's weird. It's like they don't even remember what happened. That's because it hasn't happened, Sam. But we were still waiting for the chip to arrive. Ah, the chip. That should be right here then, I guess. But, maybe keep your expectations in check? John, let's go deliver the chip. Okay, I can't talk to them. The temper on that man. Then again, most geniuses suffer from certain quirks. I've had a lot of operations before, but somehow none of them ever made me feel this nervous. Okay, I'm gonna deliver it. We've got the chip for Daniel's operation. You the captains, guys. Boss, the chip's here. Okay, this dialogue's a little bit different than last time. Tell him to come inside. Boss says come in, we can do the operation. Oh, really? That's wonderful. Come, Daniel. Coming. But I need to tell you something. It's about this chip. The chip? Yeah, it's, how did you put it? Something about the feedback circuits being over-exaggerated? Feedback circuits? Heh, you interested in robots, kid? Wait until we're done with this operation, okay? Then we can talk. Hurry up inside, would you, boys? Boss gets testy when he has to wait. Okay, so this little robot kid, Daniel, is gonna come out and be extremely way too confident. Hey, what are you staring at, huh? The operation's over. Let's head back to the Iron Carbine. I'm not a snowman. Well, that's weird as all get out. It's like you knew exactly what I was gonna say. Ah, well, Sam's always been pretty mysterious. Time to get back to the Iron Carbine. Hey, William, Chop Chop. I'm gonna leave you in the dust if you don't hurry up. Well, I'm being called. I must bid both of you adieu. You know, it's weird. It's just like you said before, kid. There was something wrong with the feedback circuits on that chip. Then it really is just like yesterday. Yesterday? We brought you a chip yesterday, too. I guess you don't remember. Huh. Anyway, is there anything we can do for Daniel to turn him back to normal? Why is the text going off screen? There is, but we'll need a special chip. An emotion chip. Emotion chip? You wouldn't happen to know where we could get one, do you? If I remember correctly, the very last one is installed in a robot named Floyd. Oh no, Floyd. But he left to attend Solomon's funeral. Ah, he must be the robot on the Island of Time. Don't tell me you're heading to the Island of Time at a time like this. We certainly are. We need to find that emotion chip. That's the only way Daniel's operation will be successful. The problem is the ship, it only goes there once per day. So you're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Or time's gonna loop again. Okay, let's let time loop again and we'll be there and we can talk to Floyd. Okay. So I need to go into the hotel. And I'm just gonna talk to you. I'm gonna deliver my package. Well, hello there. Where home is your home? At the Ester City Hotel. Though I'm afraid we're all out of rooms at the moment. Delivery for you, Lena. Oh, excellent. That arrived much faster than I expected. Hand it here. Hand it here. Don't get your hopes up too much. What's that? Don't tell me you already looked inside, did you? Sam's basically gonna tell everybody their mail's a disappointment. That's rude. Oh, it's just a New Year's card from my mom. I always get a little homesick this time of year. Aw, at least you appreciate it, even if it's not the thing you wanted. I'm gonna go upstairs and ask about the ghost. If the time's just gonna loop, who cares if we, like, break down the door? Who cares if the door's locked, you know? Get in there, get in there. Door's locked and there's no way to open it. Yeah, there is. We got boots. Hi, kiddos. My name's Lassie, and this is my brother Rand. Our village was destroyed by the miasma. That was about a month ago now. Everyone keeps telling us that Ester City is the safest place to be, but I just can't seem to relax here. I'll protect you, sis. Okay, it's literally the same stuff as before. I was really hoping we'd mention Isabel. I mean, they are, but nothing different. You two are here to see the professor next door, are you? He's got a mean temper, but deep down, he's a good man. I saw the ghost. It was going into his room. Don't say things like that. I'm sorry, he won't stop going on about ghosts this and fairies that. Okay, I'm not making it up. I saw it. I did. A ghost with a sword on its back. Just like in the stories. A knight. It was definitely a knight. Okay. I would like to go into the room, but apparently I'm not allowed to break down hotel room doors. Even though I think I should be allowed to. If time's just gonna loop, who cares, you know? Also, I still have all my inventory, right? Yeah, I've spent all my salt. Okay, they're not gonna let me go up there. I don't... bridge is the train graveyard. Yeah, oh, that's where I want to go. Fine. Not gonna let me go to the train graveyard, even though I want to go to the train graveyard. Vandalism doesn't matter. It'll just get undone. That's what I'm saying. Come on, John. Hey, buddy. It's a good friend, hanging out outside. Weird that they have to be outside if they don't want to drink alcohol rather than just go in. Couldn't they just be somewhere else? Hey, buddy. Mr. Agu, we have a delivery for you. Though, I think maybe you won't be too happy about it. Your article isn't there. What? Those damn editors, I should have known. Are you okay? What? Here to make fun of me too, are you? Okay, alright, okay. No, I'm not. Rude. And then once I go, and I return to the captain, will the day loop again? And then we can go talk to Floyd and talk about the emotion chip? He is rude. It's extremely rude. I was trying to console you, buddy. Soccer ball's missing, that's new. Okay, we gotta go in. Already finished, are you? Quite the speedy little devils, I see. A natural talent for delivery. Now then, I've got one last thing for you to deliver. This one needs to go to Ivan at the Ester Hotel. And yep, this is where I couldn't... God, they're still setting off fireworks. I really hope I don't have 3 a.m. fireworks again. Here's the funeral. Is it nice to ask Floyd to give up his emotions? If it means that they can't mourn? Or are you a good man? A bad man? It matters not, for today you lie in the ground. Whether your name lives on or is forgotten in time, it's all the same to you now. Farewell, Professor Solomon. May you now become one with the past. Poor Floyd looks so sad. Huh? Here again. Weren't we just at the dock, though? Wait, that bell. Did you hear that bell just now, John? It's just like before back at the station. What in the world could be going on? Don't you know bells control time, Sam? Look, it's Floyd over there. He should have the emotion chip. He should. Let's ask him to just yank it right out of himself. Hey, buddy. You okay? Not even a flower for the old man. How depressing. Is this what those emotions humans are always talking about feel like? Speaking of Floyd, excuse me, Mr. Floyd. Floyd, what a nice name. But the man who gave me that name will never say it again. I'm sorry. What is it you folks need? That emotion chip. Not that guy again. I thought he was a good guy, I did. Then his assistant asked me to help deliver the flowers. But I was wrong. Just take it, will ya? This thing ain't giving me nothing but trouble. Oh, Floyd. Oh, Floyd. I'd rather just feel nothing from now on. With Solomon gone, I gotta find a new job. You guys don't know anything, do ya? Your face. My face? How strange. And here, I shouldn't be able to feel anything anymore. But somehow the tears won't stop. There must be something wrong with me. Sam, now is not the time to do a we got our item dance in front of the poor crying robot. Okay, well there's our chip. Aww. I should have never borrowed that emotion chip. Aw, buddy. 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 Yes, I'd like to save. Oh no. Okay, I think maybe we speed through the conversation here, because it's going to be mostly the same. On solid ground, excuse me. Pirate code. Okay. It looks like there's something up and to the right, but since I'm off this island, obviously we're gonna have to come back at some point. Otherwise, there's no reason for there to be a stove in a place that I never get to actually run around in. Okay, can't keep the client waiting. John. Okay, we're fast forwarding. Work ain't gonna do itself. I've got 3 pieces of mail. Okay. Don't go misplacing. Okay. Got our package. About this one for Guy. Yeah, I know, that guy's hell to deal with. But it's our duty to deliver every single piece of mail, letter to hand. So do what you gotta. No, it's just the chip that he ordered. There's something wrong with it. We have the actual chip he needs. Huh. So someone actually gives a damn about that old bear. If that's the case, then give him the right one, I suppose. I just don't want to hear any complaints. You got it? God, poor Floyd. Hey, hi, everybody. I would be personable, but I'm literally on my 3rd day of this. Hey, you two. Is this place really so great when it comes to operations? You even have to ask, after all we've gone through to get here. Just look at that snow, taking that smell of soot. This is the one and only Ester City. Then I'll finally be able to be a normal kid? The operation should get started soon. It'll definitely be a success this time. That's... You certainly seem quite sure. Just leave it to us. Okay, tiny little new dialogue. We got the emotion chip. Wait, what? Emotion chip? Seriously? Yeah, Floyd gave it to us. Then you went to the island of time. Dang, you guys are really going all out. Those two must be pretty good friends of yours. Well, Daniel is. All right, come on then. Let's get the operation started. You guys too. Seems like you've got a pretty vested interest in this. Oh, can we go in? Ooh. Boss. I thought I told you not to let anyone in here. Look at these angry cat posters he's got. Just a grumpy cat to look at all the time. But they have the emotion chip. A goose? Wait, oh, at the van? Emotion chip? Here. This is definitely it. I have absolutely no idea how you could have gotten this, but I suppose now's not the time for questions, is it? Smith, let's do it. To it. Yes, sir. Okay. Are you rolling initiative too, Luciano? You want to know what Ghostbot's AC is? I don't think a 9's gonna do it. Energy core levels rising. Don't you worry, we got everything under control. Man, William's really pacing. We've got interferences on all frequencies. You think I'm blind or what? Daniel, you okay in there? I'm fine. Somehow it almost feels familiar, I guess. William? William, are you there? I'm right here. William, when the operation's over, can we go back to Pot Croc Isle? That's where we came from. Pot Croc Isle? Wait a minute. You are that William. You certainly know how to choose the best time for things. Quiet. Almost got you, little fella. Don't you even think about going nowhere. 200%, 480. Whoa, my goodness. I don't even know what percent we're calling out because I looked down at chat for a minute and I missed some of that dialogue. I can't get it under control. These energy levels, it's impossible. So does this help explain what was wrong with Floyd too? The container's not gonna take much more. Stop the operation. Cut the circuits now. Daniel, are you all right? What's happening? What's going on? Hurry, the system's overloading. Daniel, are you okay? Imagine he comes out demanding to be called Marvin? No, Daniel. Daniel, are you okay? I don't feel any different than the operation? A simple mass calculation is all. Sorry, folks. I just never would have expected this little guy would have so much energy inside him. Then there's no way to fix me? Hey, don't go underestimating me that quick. We're just gonna need to find us a more suitable container is all. Then you'll be an ordinary kid in no time. Really? Really? Well, this has been quite the tiring day. Why don't we head back to the Iron Carbine for now to rest? And thank you, both of you. If it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't have even gotten this far. Come, Daniel, let's go. Okay. And do let us know if there are any new developments. We'll be in the train graveyard. Of course, I finished my cough drop in. Okay. Give me a second. Gonna blow my nose. Oh no, Amelia Miss Dragon's got a 3. Oh, that means your turn comes after Luciano's. Okay. Don't die. I'm trying not. I got sick, and I thought I was done coughing. I feel better-ish, but I guess I'm not. Can I? Nope, you're not gonna let me go up to the train graveyard. That's where they're going. Okay. Can I go to the train graveyard after I've delivered all my letters? Oh, die, because of the dice. Okay, that's cute. Hey, buddy. Mr. Agu, we have a delivery for you. Though, I think maybe you won't be too happy about it. Your article isn't there. What? Those damn editors, I should have known. Sorry, but I would console you, but you're kind of a dick about it. Which to me says Mr. Agu is extremely insecure. Because that is kind of the only reason for him to lash out at somebody who's concerned and asking after him. Okay, let's go and deliver at the hotel and then see if we can go to the train graveyard. Otherwise, I suspect they're gonna be like, nope, you can't. Hey. Well, hello there. Our home is your home here at the Ester Hotel. I'm afraid we're all out of rooms at the moment. Delivery for you, Lena. Oh, excellent. It arrived much faster than I expected. Hand it here, hand it here. Don't get your hopes up too much. What's that? Don't tell me you already looked inside, did you? Oh, it's just a New Year's card from my mom. I always get a little homesick this time of year. Okay. She still won't let me up these stairs, right? I don't know why I'm letting this lady stop me. Yeah, okay. John, let's head back to the dock. The captain's waiting for us. Okay, this time it's Sam. Sam, I want to do something different with the day. Okay. We don't even know if this will be the day's loop. Hopefully you feel better soon. Thank you. I feel okay. It's just I'm sleepy. And I guess this cough keeps persisting. But it doesn't hurt to cough as much anymore. It used to be really deep. It really hurt to cough. This is just annoying. So, how'd your wee friend's operation go? I mean, it worked, but also didn't. It seems nothing's actually different. I suppose operations be like that sometimes. But so long as it didn't fail, then you can call it a success. Ah, right. Just got in a new letter for you to deliver. Needs to go to Ivan at the Ester Hotel? How did you know? 'Tis indeed for that kooky old bloke. You deliver this and you'll be done for the day. Just leave it to us. Oh, the day didn't reset. That's exciting. Okay, we haven't gotten this far before. Hi, Evil. You're what was the game you were playing again today? That was, that sure was an experience. It's late. It is a little bit late. That's a good point, though. Save your memories? Yes. Thank goodness you're here? Yeah. That was it's just slap a clock in that game, huh? You were giggling up a storm. Was it great for your room? Yeah. I watched Jark play that earlier, and she had fun. That was an interesting one. Okay. I want to talk to Ivan. I want to go into this hotel. I'm going to. This is the last thing we're doing, then we're saving at the next available stop. You're not Ivan. Oh, it's the door. It's the door. It's the door. It's the ghost door. Who is it? Excuse me, sir. We have a delivery for you. Scram. Probably that imbecilic journal with its pointless drivel again. Pretentious twits, all of them. Don't believe me, huh? Ha! I'll show them. I'll show them all. I'll find Isabel. Isabel? Did you say Isabel? Where is she? Do you know? You two know that woman? Ivan looks normal. Ivan looks extremely normal. We came to Ester City to find her. Outsiders, huh? Which means she must also be from outside the time field. But what was it she hoped to find coming here? Excuse me, sir, but do you know where Isabel is? First off, I don't know Isabel, okay? But I do know this. She came here, to me. If she wasn't after my research, then she must have been trapped by something. Ivan has a nice coat. He's wearing a coat indoors, which is surprising. This hotel must not get a lot of heat. I loved visiting the bakery. It was fun. It looks like a really good game. There was a lot of love put in that game. Trapped by what? How the hell am I supposed to know? You listen right here. I'm the greatest scientist in Ester City. Well, one of them. But anyway, if I say I don't know something, then I don't know it. But if there is some kind of clue out there, then surely Thomas would. Damn it, here it comes again. Huh? What's coming? Then go find Thomas. Thomas on the island of time. Okay. So we're not gonna get on the boat this time. And he's the other one another person who's experiencing the weird time dilation stuff. Everybody else seems oblivious to it. Interesting, okay. Nice info, Ivan. Were you a good man? A bad man? It matters not, for today you lie in the ground. Whether your name lives on or is forgotten in time, it's all the same to you now. Farewell, Professor Solomon. May you now become one with the past. Poor Floyd. We need to find Thomas. He's got to know something about Isabel. Hey, Floyd. Not even a flower for the old man. How depressing. Is this what those emotions humans are always talking about feel like? We're not going to ask him for his chip anymore because we're not going to get off the island. Countless memories in here, some older, even older than me, but I'm afraid that no one will ever load them again. Save your memories. Yes. However, I did say that we were going to go to the next save point. This is the next save point. This is surely a spot where we're going to have, like, our pan out. It's going to be, like, explore the island time. Surely. Yes. Oh, what a cute little emo. I think now is the time for us to call it an evening to stream. Good night, good night. Thank you guys for hanging out so much. Let me, we have a raid target today because it's part of a fundraising effort. Let me make sure that they're still on. I'm pretty sure that they are. Let's see. Are they just not in my... No, I'm following them. Where's the... Hold on. Did I pick the wrong person? From 4 hours ago. No, that's not right. Hold on. Let me try to find I'm trying to find, to get us back on part of a raid train. So, if you will kindly give me one moment. Where? Okay. there it is. Do I just not understand? Are we in the next day? We are. Because it's like midnight. I thought we were supposed to be going for a while. I was gonna raid into a what am I? Who am I missing? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try to find it. I have one other thing I can check. Otherwise, we may just have to save it for Tuesday. Thank you guys for being patient. Where are you? Okay. Maybe we'll try this. Hold on. Are they alive? Is this where the train is? Yes! Okay, we found it. Perfect. Okay, it's a little bit of a different vibe. They are playing Fortnite, but this is part of a raid train. For Americans for Immigrant Justice. They're raising funds to help folks who are, you know, tangled up in all of the ICE stuff that's going on in the country. So, hi, Nut. It was put together, but I didn't get a spot in time for it on one of my spots. So, we are going to be raiding into Spilt Guilt, which is a wonderful name, and I'm really enjoying it. I thought we were going to be going into Ruin, but it seems like they're done. So, it's a nonprofit that helps serve immigrant communities in legal battles by offering little to no cost service. So that is what they're raising money for. Floor? Oh no, Nut. I'm so sorry. You had to work really late, huh? It was a wild time. You missed Monkollywood and Pixel Boobs and all that stuff. There's always next week. We'll be back playing more Eastward on Sunday. This seems like we might be catching up on the tail end of this game, so I'm guessing maybe 1 or 2 more streams. You've all been lovely. It's been wonderful to hang out with you. Have a lovely evening. I will see you again on Tuesday when we're playing more Lost in Random, The Eternal Die. And hopefully I'm gonna get good and, you know, maybe beat the boss. Good night, everybody. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye. Have a lovely evening. Oh, raid message. There you go. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye.